Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Garage's Liberty Bowl stream. We did it last year for, I forget which bowl it was.
It was the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl.
Oh, it was the Sun Bowl. That's right. So we had a Central Michigan bowl game going on in the Sun Bowl last year. We couldn't watch the Eastern Michigan one because I had work, but we had doing the next best thing. We have Chase's team, Arkansas, over here. We have Kansas over here, the team that me and Uncle Rico, Eric, were behind all year. The team that made me eat all the ingredients to a key lime pie. And if they win again, somehow, I made another Kansas bet. If Kansas wins the Liberty Bowl, I got a little can right here, Chase.
Oh, no. Is it Friskies at least?
Little can of cat food. This is Purina Beyond. So it's fancy stuff.
Okay.
It's the fancier stuff. This is cage-free turkey, sweet potato, and spinach.
This is beyond the limits of good taste is what it is.
So there's no corn or soy and no artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives.
Well, if you're going to eat cat food, at least you're getting something like, pretty clean.
That might be healthier than what I usually put into my body on like a weekly basis.
You're not getting too many glutens there?
No, it might be gluten-free even.
Yeah, man. I'm afraid you might end up eating that cat food, quite honestly.
There's a real possibility I might. I don't know. I'm rooting for, obviously I'm going to be rooting for Arkansas on this one. Hashtag no bias.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just
you've got
extra
some skin
effort
in the game, and that skin is your tongue and GI tract.
Yeah, I at some point during the game, we'll see, maybe around halftime, I might have to go get a puke bucket if it's looking dire.
Man, I'll tell you what, this morning we thought this wasn't going to happen. This morning
we were in scared mode for a little bit right there.
Yep, but I've gotten some cold and flu medicine in me. I've got a nice cup of oolong tea that I've made for myself, so I'm trying to power through it.
I want everyone to realize how big of a trooper Chase is being right now, because he woke up feeling like shit.
Yeah, man. Anyone who's watched this before and has heard my voice before can obviously pick up on the fact that I am sick right now.
And this just like happened this morning. Like it just happened overnight.
Yeah, like last night I was like, my throat hurts. I hope I'm not getting sick. And before I fell asleep, I was like, yeah, I'm getting fucking sick.
That's the worst.
And then I woke up just full blown sick. But yeah, it's been a rough day, but I say a rough day. I did a lot of napping and drinking exotic teas with honey and taking just random, drugs that they make meth with, honestly. A lot of cough medicine.
That's true.
So kind of awesome if you take the sick out of it.
I debated whether or not every quarter to do a shooter as well on top of that. I think I'm just going to stick with the cat food if Arkansas loses. I think that's going to be, I don't need the extra alcohol on top of everything.
Jim, I got to be honest with you, man. I heated up a big old bowl of mashed potatoes preemptively. And then I got hungry.
You eat the whole bowl of mashed potatoes?
I ate the whole bowl of mashed potatoes.
Were they good at least?
It was really good.
There you go.
Just a bunch of butter and salt and pepper. Yeah.
You doing anything for New Year's?
The way things are trending, being sick. I don't know. The family's going to be gone. Oh, it's an amateur night, Rookie night.
It is. I think I might just have a friend over. We might just watch football and get high.
Yeah. Explore each other's, desires and stuff.
Have a good time in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
God, they're talking about the play. They're not even talking about the upcoming bowl game. They're talking about the playoffs.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, they're showing, because they just showed a Maryland highlight. I'm doubling down on my stance for the Duke's Mayo Bowl, this time with Mike Loxley, that if you're going to cover Mike Loxley and Mayo, that shit needs to be behind a paywall.
That's fair.
I'm really counting on NC State, so I don't have to see Mike Loxley, that king, covered in Mayo.
Top coach you want to see covered in Mayo?
Oh,
I feel like for you it would be Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bingo. That's exactly who it would be. Because he would figure out a way to make that more embarrassing somehow.
He'd find a way.
Wearing sweatpants, and having an erection while getting covered in mayo.
So the playoff games and everything, like the biggest bowl games are obviously on Saturday. So the lineup on Saturday is hilarious to me because there's 4 games. You have the Sugar Bowl, Alabama, Kansas State, which I think could be fun. Alabama's obviously going to have a lot of opt-outs, but I still think that's a fun game.
Yeah.
You have the 2 playoff games. I am of the opinion that both playoff games can be good. Like, I think TCU Michigan can be a good game. There's also a chance that it could be just like a Michigan stomp in the second half. And Ohio State Georgia could be good if Ohio State is fully operational offensively and Ryan Day's not an idiot.
I could see that. I could see the Georgia defense just dad dicking the Ohio State offense. And if that happens, then it's going to be a laugher.
Yeah, if that happens, then it's going to be embarrassing. And then you have the Music City Bowl sprinkled in there of Iowa, Kentucky.
Yeah. Woo-wee.
That's a game I don't know if even Iowa or Kentucky fans want to watch.
I really like that it's living up to the reputation of the Music Shitty Bowl.
It's not great.
Not great. Not great. Somehow Will Levis still the number 1 quarterback on Mel Kiper's big board.
Okay.
I'm not sure who else goes above.
I mean, honestly. Bryce Young, probably.
Yeah. I don't know. I see Bryce Young pretty much getting drafted. Basically Bryce Young just looks like Tua 2.0 to me.
He's got a little bit more size to him, but yeah, that'd be the worry.
A lot more girth. Yeah. He's much more veiny than Tua.
He is way veinier than Tua.
Yeah, those ridges count.
Speaking of which, I was talking about this with Eric last night on his show. 3 concussions in a season is not something I think I've ever seen from a quarterback.
I think it probably happened to Troy Aikman more often than we know.
Probably.
How often
do you think it might have happened to Andrew Luck?
Fairly
often.
Getting
destroyed.
Because he wasn't just a pocket passer. He was like a run and put my head out first kind of guy. I don't know. I think still to this day, the worst quarterback concussion I've ever seen. People were really outraged by Tua, basically going into the fence.
That second one was.
Yeah. It is still nowhere near as bad as when Pat White got his brain scrambled playing for the Dolphins.
That one was bad. They both involve the Dolphins.
They both involve the Dolphins and undersized quarterbacks. Pat White was too small to be playing in the NFL.
Yeah, it's a damn shame.
In that NFL. He could have been okay in this NFL.
Yeah, that NFL, you definitely need to be bigger because you would just get murdered.
That was the transition between the old NFL and the new NFL, right? That was the kind of in between years, before concussion protocols, before player safety rules, when you could still just ruin somebody's life.
We talked about a little bit earlier. I know you and me were texting back and forth before I got my 12-hour suspension on Twitter yesterday. Good thing that didn't carry over. Good thing it wasn't a week-long suspension.
What hobbits were offended, by the way?
I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't want to put anything on them, but if the Sea Dragons reported the tweet and it wasn't just Twitter's automatic whatever.
Yeah.
Then I'm disappointed.
That makes me disappointed to be writing about the Sea Dragons this season if that's what happened.
If that's what happened, I am disappointed.
If I'm the Sea Dragons and I read that, I'm looking for not only the like button, but the hell yes, fuck yes button.
Yes, exactly.
God, that's a rallying cry.
How much do you think Sam Hartman makes in his quote unquote college free agency?
I'll say $50,000.
I think he clears more than that.
You think he goes 6 figs?
I think he goes at least 100.
Notre Dame, man. They got a lot to throw around.
They do. And I know you would be excited. I'd be excited. I think that elevates Notre Dame to a really good team.
I don't know. I don't necessarily get real excited about Notre Dame anymore. I really want Marcus Freeman to be successful, though. So,
I just think it makes Notre Dame into a really good team when they get a quarterback of that caliber.
I'll say this, and this is with me only watching probably 3 Notre Dame games this year, and they were all ones that I had money on and bet against them. It seemed like quarterback play was like the one holdback, keeping them from having a really good season. So, I mean, they've got the pieces to put around Sam Hartman. He's obviously a prolific passer with what he did at Wake Forest. So
They consistently have a good offensive line.
oh yeah, that's something that I expect to hold over from the Brian Kelly regime is the fact that they've always had a really good offensive line. They always put linemen in the league.
Oh gosh, Liberty Bowl. What's the line at right now? What's the closing line, Chase, for the Liberty Bowl?
I haven't looked. Let me see
I'm
what it is on
looking
the
right now.
local Arkansas book here.
Arkansas -1. Arkansas -1 is where it's
How
closing.
juicy is that?
-110.
It is still -2.5 here at one of the local Arkansas books. The total is ballooned to 70.5, and I'm going to be honest, I think it goes over.
This might be so. Me and Eric talk about this a lot especially with Kansas games. Kansas games are ripe for live betting the total because a lot of the times they'll start slow. So if you have a slow first quarter, you could just hammer. Like the total might drop from 70 to like 63.
Yeah.
And you could just hammer the over.
Well, considering everyone who's left Arkansas this year for the portal, transfers, opt-outs, whatever, we might be starting the first all-white secondary for an SEC team since like 1962. I have no idea who's going to play secondary at this point.
How many you didn't really have that many offensive opt-outs, did you?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
It was all pretty much on defense.
Yeah.
We're talking the awesomely named Bumper Pool.
Yes.
We're talking Drew Sanders, who's projecting to be a first-rounder. Jalen Catalon didn't really play all season. He hurt himself in the first game. Miles Slusher already gone. It's a really, really thin secondary. I think McGlothern, who ended up being a little bit of a ball hawk this season, might be gone too. It's going to be bad. Look at that fucking dirty bird. Get out of here. What are you wearing, pit vipers? Get the fuck out of here, Kansas.
Don't put pit vipers on the Jayhawk.
Don't. No. Or a Jayhawk player, for that fact. Man. So, my mom is from West Memphis, right across the river from the Memphis area. My grandfather was a huge Alabama fan. He went and saw Alabama play UCLA in what might have been the coldest bowl game in history up until like this last week. And just drunk off his ass off whiskey, yelling, you know what UCLA stands for. You can't lick Alabama. Wearing electric duck hunting boots. I'm actually surprised. Like, I was expecting this to be a brutally cold game because it seems like the Liberty Bowl always is because fuck Memphis.
Yeah, the week's actually been nice for it.
Absolutely.
How's it been where you're at? Because it's been pretty nice up here.
It just turned nice today.
We had a nice yesterday, and we'll have a nice today. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be -9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, not fun. I got a friend going to the Sugar Bowl. One of my buddies who's like a big K-State fan is going to the Sugar Bowl. It's his first time down in New Orleans.
If he needs recommendations, you let me know.
He's only going to be there. I think he's really only there for like a day and a half, which is a shame.
What he'll learn is that Alabama fans are fucking obnoxious.
I would suspect nothing less.
They're terrible, man. They're awful. Awful people. It's like they've won a bunch of national championships or something.
It's fair, but he is also used to, like, Texas fans are also obnoxious.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're obnoxious without having, like, done anything.
Which is even more fun, really.
Yes.
Let's see what the sideline talent looks like. Ooh, we got Taylor McGregor. But do they call me McGregor the bridge builder? Nah, they don't. But you fuck one.
Okay, getting ready for this kickoff. Arkansas receiving, so we're going to get a good offensive taste to start out.
Man, it's probably too late to jump on any offensive player props here, but I would take the under in KJ Jefferson passing yards. If he's got an over in rushing yards, I would take that. And I would, let's see. I go KJ Jefferson under 1.5 passing touchdowns plus 100 because Hazelwood opted out, but I mean he's still got Matt Landers, who is a stud. It's crazy how juicy over 1.5 passing touchdowns for KJ Jefferson is in the player props from an Arkansas book right now.
What are you getting?
It's like minus 140.
Yeah.
The under 100.
Yeah, Kansas's defense not one to be not usually impressive. How long has he been? This is his second year?
Second year as a starter. He's a redshirt junior.
Okay.
He's from Sardis, Mississippi. His family's all really close. He could just ball out today. In front of all the family.
That would be awesome.
He did the same at Ole Miss last year.
I'm rooting for him.
Me too.
Obviously.
I was kind of hoping they would break tendency, and instead of running on the first play, they would probably like try to chuck it deep, you know? Oh, Rocket Sanders, we're going to miss you.
Is he a senior or is he yeah.
I think he is. Let me see.
How's that Arkansas recruiting class looking?
We locked up the number 21 recruiting class.
Hey.
In the early signing period.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a matter of if we can get the transfers to fill needs immediately. He's a sophomore. Never mind. He's gonna be around for a while.
Oh, sick option.
What down is it for you?
Well, now it's first.
How much time?
Once it pulls it back up, I'll let you know. We'll see who's ahead of who. 13-15.
You're at 13-15?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like 30 seconds behind. Let me see if I can like redo this.
Dang. Because right now, Arkansas's rushing game is just firing on all cylinders.
Yeah. All right, I'm at 13:05.
Okay, you're like 10 seconds behind.
That's fine.
Yeah, 10 seconds is way better than 30.
Dude, put your shoulder down. Get more, Rocket.
He's doing it.
I feel like Arkansas should do something with the number 5. Like, make it an honorary thing for the best player on the team. Because Darren McFadden.
That would be a pretty cool thing to do. Does Arkansas retire jerseys?
I don't think we have.
Okay.
That would be the one to do, though, right?
I would think so.
I mean, he's still my Heisman winner 2 years in a row. He's only the second person to win the Heisman 2 years in a row, behind Archie Griffin.
That's fair.
In my mind.
In your world.
In my world. In my Philip K. Dick alternate dimension.
Kansas is bending but not breaking, baby.
How many points do you think is scored here? I say it gets close to 100.
I think it's close to 80.
You going 80?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a lot. Well, if they keep running the ball like this, they kind of...
Yeah, Arkansas seemingly really wanted to just focus on the run.
I mean, Kansas is going to come out throwing the ball. Arkansas is going to come out running the ball.
Yeah, because they're going to have to settle for a field goal here.
All right, what are you at now? Because I just restarted the stream. I think I might have caught up.
11-16.
Hell yes. Synced up.
What'd I say, Chase? The live total's already dropped to 68.5.
Pound it. It's all the way down to 65.5 here.
Ooh, that's even better. Arkansas gets first blood.
The over is at -150, though.
Yeah.
I can get over 71.5 at +115.
Oh, interesting.
I'd throw it at it. This is me.
Sprinkle a little bit on that. So for those of you that watched last year when we were covering the Sun Bowl, we will have commercials at the end of each quarter.
Yes. Last year they were PSAs. This year we're more for profit.
They're
we're
more
trying
just
to get
actual ads.
Yeah. We need NIL deals, I think.
I would love an NIL deal. I'll go back to college.
Yeah, man.
I don't give a fuck.
So 3-0. That works.
Yeah, 3-0. Good start.
I'm afraid it's about to be shock and awe on the passing game. Just airstrikes.
You think Kansas might just ball out?
Yeah, I think they might just run down the field throwing the ball.
If we see a deep bomb from Kansas, watch out.
You've got Luke Grimm, who has my player profile picture on ESPN.
I have
100% says, "Do you want to watch me feed my snake?" And the answer is yes. Yes, we do, Luke Grimm.
Yes. I'm going to incorporate a new thing for commercial breaks. Me 1 second. Bam. Okay, Chase, I'm going to want you to pick a number.
We're doing live roulette.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are you wearing pants? Did I just see live thigh?
I'm wearing shorts.
Okay.
We're good. Shit. We're good. We got the table right here. We got the wheel.
Give me a 23.
23, he says.
I don't know if it's black or red.
I think it might be black.
Okay, let's go.
We hit an 8.
We got the right color.
Got the right color.
Jim is currently walking back through the There he is.
I'm back. Didn't miss anything. Look at that.
Perfect.
I've spun that table maybe 100 times since Christmas.
That is so cool.
I've spun that thing so many times.
Pro at it too, man.
It's kind of how I start my day.
Yeah. Just if you hit the number, you know it's going to be a great day.
I usually just go by color. I think it's like, hey, if I hit black today, it's going to be awesome. If I hit red. I was doing the Christmas night. I was super drunk trying to just get any bit of gambling I could get down.
Yeah.
My brother didn't want to, but I was like, okay, here's the deal. You pick a number. If it lands on the color of that number, I'll give you $50. If it lands on the number, I'll give you 100. And if it lands on either of the two greens, if it lands on 000, I'll give you everything I have in my wallet, which was like $400. And if it lands on red, or if say he picked a black color or something like that, if it lands on red, then you pay me 10. I was trying to give him the best odds possible. He did it twice, and I got $10.
All right.
He lost both times.
House always wins, motherfucker.
I felt bad because I was trying to I wanted him to at least get the color so I could give him 50, but
yeah,
wasn't in the cards.
They
Kansas started with a run.
I see at least one white person in the secondary. What the hell? Already?
That was fast. That sucks. Okay. So you guys are playing with a makeshift offensive line now, too.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Wide open KU player.
That's Luke Grimm. That's just more mouse money for his snakes. He 100% hangs out. Find a picture of Luke Grimm, and I think you'll know the one I'm talking about because it's got like the pencil thin mustache, and he looks like he hangs out outside of a Casey's wearing a wife beater and jean shorts and a thin gold chain.
I mean,
on a
1,000% he
BMX
does. 1,000% he does. I'm gonna download and show it to everybody. Yeah, 1,000%. He's just outside of Casey's in the middle of summer with nothing but a wife beater and a chain on.
Yeah. Eating day-old breakfast pizzas. Who are we kidding? All the breakfast pizzas get sold.
Boom. Look at that, man.
That. Do you want to see me feed my snake? Fuck yes, we do, Luke Grimm.
He smells like cigarettes 24/7. And a little bit of
He smells
weed.
like Black and Milds.
Oh, yeah.
24/7. Look at him. Just rolling us up. And that is 100% a white safety or cornerback.
It's all going to come down to who can get more red zone stops. Because these teams are going to march down the field.
All right. What are your feelings on the football helmets that don't have the face mask bar that go along the top of the opening?
It's very weird looking to me.
They look like dumb motorcycle helmets, right?
Yes. Yes, they do. That's the perfect way to describe them.
Man, they're just chewing up ground. But I'm surprised how much they're running, how much they're staying in bounds. But I guess if you just keep completing your passes, the clock just keeps running. So who knows? It could be a fast game, you know?
It could be a quick game.
It could be prime for the under.
Oh.
Get him. Oh,
no!
my God. Oh, my God.
Not the start we needed.
Yeah. Listen, I just want to finish above 500. Come on.
God dang it.
This obviously wasn't our year. It's
Would you consider this year disappointing?
Yeah, but only a minor disappointment. I think I personally understated how important Treylon Burks is, because if you just look at how our offensive plays are structured, our passing game, we don't have, just like multiple routes going. It's like two receiver routes, and it's built on like misdirection in the running game to get your stud wide open. It kind of honestly reminds me back of when we had Houston Nutt and Marcus Monk, where he was the only person who could catch a ball on our team, and so that's who it was always going to. And so it's just like, it was almost like our passing game was an extension of the running game, and it relied on someone being really good to always get open. And we just didn't have that, or I guess it turned into Matt Leaners, but we didn't discover it until late. And once we did, we got on a little bit of a roll. And then we lost to Missouri, and I want to kill myself.
Yeah, that Missouri loss was it's like you're having like a kind of an all right sandwich or whatever. It's like not great, but not terrible.
And someone's like, hold on, let me shit that for you.
And there's a shit in there.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, is that provolone? Is that pepperoni? Let me take another bite. No, that's shit. That is a shit.
Like, there's only shit in part of the sandwich, and it's only right when you get to the end.
But
like, the sandwich was all right up until now, and then I took this one bite and it ruined it.
But at least that shit had a peanut in it to give it a little texture and crunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've learned watching Top Chef that things like that are important.
Yeah, you gotta you have to add texture.
Sweetness, acidity, texture, crunch, all that's important.
Flavor profile, something like that.
Profile, yeah.
Did you ever watch the Great British Bake Off Mexican episode?
I haven't.
Let's see if I can find like a meme thing of it.
My kids fucking love the Great British Bake Off.
It's a great show. It's a great like background show to have on.
Like 2 weeks ago, my daughter, I thought she had, I don't know, like broken a leg or something. No, she was in hysterics because her favorite got kicked off the Great British Bake Off.
Really?
Oh yeah, lost her shit. You would think she had money on it. And it was like her last money. It's like, they're gonna repossess my coloring books. All right, so Tyler Lee, who follows me on Twitter, TLMKS88 on Twitter, at TLMKS88, Tyler Lee, he asked me, question for at of Oaklawn, how many times do you get the Woo Pig Suey abbreviation confused with Win Place Show on your timeline? Because it took me a sec to realize what WPS stood for here, LOL. Someone tweeted at him at KU Football, wish y'all the worst of luck, WPS, Woo Pig Suey. I'll be honest, I confuse myself with it fairly often, and I'm thinking of swapping in WMFPS, Woo Motherfucking Pig Suey.
That's pretty good. Oh, we got the Kansas guy here.
Straight from 8 Mile, it looks like. Look at this guy.
What's up, guys?
Here he is. I was just showing Chase. I was going to show you guys. I'll just show you guys both this. This is so we were talking about the Great British Bake Off Mexican episode right here.
Oh, that's not offensive.
This is just like a still image example.
That's what's his name from the Mighty Boosh. Have you ever watched the Mighty Boosh?
I have.
I've never heard of it.
Dude, amazing. It's weird, very weird and British. Very weird and British, but it is.
They talked about putting your pico de gallo on tacos.
Yeah.
They say it like that.
Yeah. I'd have to switch the brand to show you, but I have some Mighty Boosh sound drops that I use on my podcast.
I cleaned up a little bit of the sound drops we had for our stuff.
Will you allow me to switch brands real quick so I can give you some Mighty Boosh sound drops?
Let me see. Yeah, we should be able to switch them, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Get in there.
Are you aware of the music known as jazz?
What's going on?
What?
You're playing.
You hate jazz.
Yeah.
You fear jazz. Huh? Ah,
Shut
yeah.
your mouth.
Yeah, you fear jazz, don't
No,
you?
I don't.
You fear the lack of rules.
No.
The lack of boundaries. Oh, it's a fence. No, it's soft. Ah, what's happening? The shapes, the chaos.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
completely over my head. I have no idea what's going on right now.
It's British. Just enjoy it.
What'd you think of that first Kansas drive, Eric?
I missed it. I was getting dinner ready for the folks, man.
Oh, what are you guys having?
I'm cooking a little chicken parmesan, my friend.
Ooh.
Chicky parm. All right.
Parm. We did the right now after it's coated, you have to let it rest for 10 minutes. That's the key. Let it rest. Get all that seasoning kind of going in there. Then you have to put it in the old what is it? Olive oil.
Yeah.
A little pan fry going.
Are you?
Did you hear about my second Kansas bet that I made for this bowl game, Eric?
Don't you have to, if after they win, don't you have to eat something?
Right here.
Oh my god, dude.
Right here.
Dude,
Beautiful can of cat food,
Is it-
baby.
Uncle Rico, is it intervention time? Do we need to sit him down and be like, listen, we all love you here?
I mean, dude, your stomach's probably gonna have holes in it, dude. By the time
It
you're
might.
30.
It might.
No,
I already
your
think
stomach-
Arkansas is going to lose now because Kansas forced the first punt.
And
I mean,
our punter just ate shit.
Yeah, I saw that. He just of his own power.
I think I know a lot of people, and Arkansas has guys starting. I have no idea who they are in defense.
Yeah, it's not good.
I mean-
It's not good for us. I was telling Jim, I think we might be starting the first all-white secondary for an SEC team since like 1962.
I have not heard of any of these guys, man.
Yeah, it's not conducive to a victory, to be honest.
I got 2 questions.
Oh! Come on! Come on!
Get on that! Get on it! That's us. That's us. White bull?
No. Do you who's gonna be the DC next year?
We
You
just
guys
made a
name one
hire.
yet?
Hold on.
God, Daniels, dude, what's up with the ball handling skills, buddy?
That was bad.
And then is Bryles? Did you guys get rid of Bryles too? Or have you got rid of Bryles?
I think he might be gone.
I know
It's
you guys got
Travis
rid of
Williams.
Oh!
Jeez,
Played at Auburn, was later the Tigers co-defensive coordinator. He's from
Who'd you get?
Travis Williams from UCF as the defensive coordinator.
Oh, you got a Gus guy.
Yeah, fuck my ass. Right.
Jeez, dude.
Hey, when you think about it, though, Gus is still the best Auburn coach in the last decade? Plus? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's him and Gene, old cheese dick.
Pretty much. But he was really coaching the cheese dick teams,
That's true.
who had the cheesiest of dicks.
Oh my god.
Okay,
dude.
Arkansas, good response there.
I mean,
That was
2
more.
drop passes and a botched snap. I mean,
That was like more Kansas just absolutely fucking the,
that was more
the
Kansas
duck there.
just effing themselves than anything else.
I'm hoping this ends up like the Kansas TCU game where we bet the over, and then it just turns into a fucking point cocky at the end to hit the over, you know? Where they score like 15 points in the first half and they score like 60 in the second.
That would be fun.
What's the live line at?
It closed in the Arkansas books at Arkansas minus 2.5.
Oh my god.
No
they tapped
way!
it.
Ah,
This is just so janky, dude. God.
this is gonna turn into a goddamn clown show.
What do we got here?
Okay.
Hey, buddy, I'm just letting you know that my Ole Miss bet is looking pretty good. I got Ole Miss plus 8.5 and a little college basketball. Just letting you.
What do you
guys
think
know.
of Arkansas against LSU tonight?
I got no dog in the fight, dude.
I think it'd be a good time to bet against Arkansas. It's transcended coaching, coaching staffs that we can have dynamite non-conference play, and then we just fall flat the first 4 games in conference, and then people forget about us, and then we come charging late at the end.
Live total, Eric, is 72.5. It actually climbed up.
It actually went higher.
Arkansas plus 4.5, though.
What are you looking at? Whatchamacallit?
I'm looking at a little bet online.
Okay. Okay. Dude, how about my boy Derek Carr just getting benched?
Just fuck him.
They benched Derek Carr?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So, Uncle Rico, I've been sick and just sleeping all heard any news. It's a brave new world that started with the Liberty Bowl for me.
I mean, what do you want to know, buddy?
So, when did they bench Derek Carr?
Earlier today.
Yeah, it was this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did he cry? Did he cry? Did his eyeliner run?
I'll tell you what, man. I thought he was good last year. This year, with what Josh McDaniel had to do, he's not letting him change stuff. Last year, what they allowed him to do, McDaniel's really handcuffed him, and he's struggling. And now I think Josh is just trying to save his job by doing this move. And then they'll get rid of him because they can save, I think, 20, 24 million. They'll get rid of him, and But I mean, who are you going to get? Like, I don't even know when the Raiders draft.
Well, we'll have a high draft pick, that's for sure, unless they had to give up a first rounder for Devontae Adams.
I think they did.
Oof.
Big oof. Good for the Packers. Yeah.
Oh, no, 9th overall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Packers.
If Stidham gets injured, then it's Chase Garbers in there, baby.
I don't know what people are thinking putting in these Auburn quarterbacks. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's Jarrett Stidham and then Chase Garbers time to cook. Chase Garbers, one of the best chases from the Cheez-It Bowl 2 years ago. If you all remember, I think it might have been 2 or 3 years ago. The most sicko bowl ever where there was like 6 or 7 interceptions in the bowl.
Yeah.
Between
That's
Cal
what
and
you gotta
TCU.
I'm pro people named Chase being in places of prominence because I do like cheering for my own name. So let's go Chase Garbers.
Chase Garbers.
Because Jarrett Stidham will suck.
Jarrett Stidham strikes me as a guy that would be pretty good in the XFL.
I got to get one of those pigs hats, by the way.
That just says pigs.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
That is pretty good.
Jeez.
No.
Mine, dude. So that line is
KJ
all the
Jefferson's
way up.
ass fell on Rocket Sanders. Fuck.
I didn't. Raheem Sanders.
Rocket. We call him Rocket. Rocket Raheem. Not to be confused with Radio Raheem, who was choked out and do the right thing.
Who was choked out and do the right thing. Here's a little. Uncle Rico just has a little bit of tidbit from an inside source.
Okay.
The guy that I know in Philly is saying, I know a lot of people think he's going to play. Oh, nice play.
KJ Bomb! Sorry, Eric, what were you saying?
The text message. What the hell is this? My buddy, I just got this text message from, doesn't think that. What is going on here? Oh, doesn't think that the guy from Philly, Hurts, is going to play.
I don't think he is either.
I don't think he plays. There are a lot. I've heard rumors that he actually has a broken collarbone.
You know, I can send my boy a message, see what he says.
Yeah, I feel like it's Minshew like the rest of the regular season for Philadelphia.
And the only way I see them rushing him back is if like it really gets into a like. I mean, they haven't locked up the number 1 overall seed yet, right?
No, they haven't locked up the number 1 overall, and I don't know. Have they? Is their division locked up?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't see how Dallas claws their way back.
I could see Dallas taking the L against Tennessee tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No, Tennessee's resting everybody.
Are they? I know
Yeah,
Malik Willis is getting the start.
Jags will probably do the same thing. Because
I'll tell you
whoever
what, tomorrow feels like a good Treylon Burks over receptions and receiving yards game, though.
I mean, can Willis even throw the ball?
He's been an
Just
interesting.
enough.
Yeah.
It's
We don't
only
know.
going to Burks.
It's only going to him.
It's only going to him. I base that on not being very good at fantasy football.
77.5 live total for the Liberty Bowl. I hope you jumped on it when me and Chase were talking early on when I got it at what? What'd you say it was, Chase? Like 63?
Dude,
65?
Dude, did you just see that?
66.
I did.
Did you just see what happened?
Yes!
Like, what the hell, dude?
Never had anything but the most confidence in this game. Always thought we were going to win by 50.
Kansas has to shake the L off of them. They have
Disregard what I said
they have
earlier. That was for
a
drama.
decade of nothing but being losers. They have to shake off.
Oof. Oh, man. So on College Game Day, I hate the segment they do called You Had One Job. because it's like they wanted like a come on man sort of thing, but you had one job, but it's kind of dumb because the person usually has multiple jobs. They have to do multiple things. But that dude is a kick returner. He literally has one job to catch the kickoff and run with it. And he went full Pele there.
Boom! Bam! Let's go!
KJ balling out for the family. I have no idea who that is. Who caught that? Washington?
Kansas.
Washington.
Do I live bet Kansas now, Eric?
Drops a pass for the first down, blowing coverage touchdown, and then a fumble and a kick return, then another coverage touchdown.
I should have taken that live Arkansas plus 4.5.
Jesus.
Let's see what the local book has it at now.
I got Arkansas minus 6.5 where I'm at.
It's moved to Arkansas minus 8.5 plus 125. The over, you can get over 82.5. You can get 82.5, 85.5, and 88.5 for the totals.
Really?
Arkansas team total's gone to 46.5.
This is called Jesus Christ. What am I watching right now?
Oh, gosh. Okay.
So my parents live in the heartbed of Michigan.
Yeah, this first quarter is still going on. It feels like it's been going on forever, but it's only really been a half hour.
And I can't use, like, so close to the tribal casino. I can't use like DraftKings or FanDuel. I have to go back to my roots.
How far away do you have to be?
I have no idea. Like, they're like 5 miles away from tribal land.
Because it's legal in Michigan, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But because they're close to the casino, I can't use certain things.
It's like a perimeter thing, like a proximity.
Yeah. We can only use ones that are based in Arkansas, like brick and mortar casinos. Like they did such a horrendous revenue split where the casino that they made the law where if you're going to have online sports betting, you have to be tied to a brick and mortar casino, and the brick and mortar casino gets like a 60-40 split. And so like DraftKings and FanDuel and everyone was like, nah, we're good. So it took a long time for everyone to roll out their apps. Finally, all three of the sports books have rolled out their apps now, though. So you have one for
the Grand Island Casino opened up this weekend.
All right.
The temporary. So there's no real table games. It's all just like electronic blackjack and roulette and then slot machines.
Yeah.
The real casino doesn't open up till 2025.
You can play the Trouble Bubble craps.
You can play the Trouble Bubble craps. You can play the automatic like spin roulette, and you can do like the electronic blackjack, but you can't do any real table games for like 2 more years.
That was a Tua S throw by Daniels right there.
Hey Eric, I'm about to boot your fucking ass for this slander.
Just fucking Tua S, man.
Are you talking about that dart that he just threw?
No, the one that he threw that went into the sidelines. No, it was close to nobody.
Whoa.
That's being an athlete, dude. Just being a fucking athlete.
Hey, Arnold.
Oh my god, dude. Is losing Nathan Hackett really worth a point?
Maybe.
They tried to give it to the DC of Denver. He just said no. It's like, nah. I'm good, guys. I'm good.
What a franchise.
You know what, guys? I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, guys? I appreciate the offer, but at the end of the day, I'm good.
You don't want no part of this shit.
Yeah, this is dropped all the way down to freaking 12.5. Interesting. How are you going to feel when Teddy brings Miami a playoff win, dude?
I'm extremely happy.
happened?
You'll see.
Pick. Jesus, dude.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus, dude. I hate to be a dick, Jim. 2 ass.
You could shit on Tua, Eric. It's fine. I'm just salty we didn't draft Herbert.
2 ass.
Tua-esque.
Just completely under.
Oh, on his back foot and everything.
At least he's throwing with the right hand, though. Isn't Tua a lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He throws lefty because his dad is a fucking idiot.
As someone
because he's right-handed in real life, but his dad made him learn how to throw left-handed.
As someone who is actually left-handed, I fucking hate left-handed quarterbacks. They're the worst.
I don't know why his dad thought that was a good idea.
Jesus, that was a great play.
Ugh.
I mean, here's my thing. The ball comes out different. Offensive linemen have different responsibilities. It's just a complete shit show. Complete shit show being lefty.
See, my thing was like in kindergarten when they were teaching me how to write, I'd write with this hand until I got tired, and then I'd switch to the other hand. And they were like, you have to pick one and go with it because your handwriting sucks with both hands.
So you were like this?
No, it was like switch.
I thought you had 2 hands.
Switch.
I just dropped a little birdie. I just dropped a little birdie until.
I golf right-handed. I throw things over the top left-handed, but I throw things side-armed right-handed.
I see it, Eric. I see what you dropped.
Oh, wow.
Referee down? Yeah, dude. Little birdie. That guy.
You need to write a book on developing little birdies.
Oh my god, dude. Well, this guy got me. The guy I sent you guys a message about. He got me on the field for that Thursday night game after the Eagles won the championship. This guy's like really like in it.
I was watching this little documentary thing on this NFT scam that some guy was a part of it. Said that he was like on the Eagles staff as an analytics guy when they won the Super Bowl, just completely making up his entire life story.
I love it.
And like people were buying it.
Apparently, you can do that and get elected to Congress. Like
it's badass.
Have you not heard of this? What's it, George Santos or whatever from New York?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah,
dude. All I know is my Josh Allen to lead the league in interceptions is so alive right now.
It's crazy the names that are in the mix for that.
Because Allen's up by 1, and then him and Matt Ryan are tied.
And Matt Ryan's probably not playing.
Yeah.
No, he's gone.
Just wait, though, because guess what? Carson Wentz back in the mix.
I mean, he's not going to play.
I don't know. He's still got 3 games. He could get there. Knowing Carson Wentz like I do.
What are we looking at? INT leaders.
Are we going to get 31? Do you think we'll get 31 points in the first quarter?
Oh my god, the first quarter's still going?
Yeah.
Right? We might. KJ!
Oh my god, dude. Dude, is Kansas the team starting backups?
I think everyone's playing for Kansas.
I mean,
88 live total 84.5.
Well, I mean, that was a little false start at 78, but I'm just
84.5 is the live total. Arkansas minus 10.5 right now.
It's only a false start if they throw the flag. Until then, it's a good jump. He got a good jump on the play.
So Derek Carr is 14. He's benched. My boy Long Neck has 13, but he's in a plateau. platoon or whatever. Then we have Josh Allen with 13 and Matt Ryan benched, and Joe Burrow, Dak Prescott with 12.
I didn't realize Burrow had that many.
How far off
buddy.
is Dak Prescott? Because I could see him winning it.
He's got 12. They're gonna I got until this quarter, then I have to go back to being Chef Boyardee.
Okay. You should stick around for the commercial, Eric. I got a commercial to play.
I'll stick around for the commercial. And
It'll
dude,
be right after
guys,
it'll be right when the quarter ends.
Jim, man, I did something you would do. I did one of those goddamn chip challenges. Dude, my
Oh,
stomach is killing
the
me.
hot chip?
Yeah. I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
film.
I've done that one.
I took one bite and I was down, man. My throat's still on fire, dude.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That ghost pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to prove anything with my eating.
KJ, man, is putting on a clinic.
Oh,
I wouldn't say
KJ.
clinic.
Oh, KJ gave him the stanky leg. Did him dirty.
Dude, Kansas is even gonna score 14. Kansas, what's Kansas's team total here?
Kansas team total.
Right now,
34 and a half right now, but it's going to change here in a second because it's locked at the moment.
yeah, I've got it locked at 37 and a half, and it's going to change. That's a touchdown.
That's definitely a touchdown.
This is going way better than I expected, honestly.
I'm feeling very good right now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm not as like I did bet Kansas like early on. You were with me, Eric, when I did it. But I'm happy. I'd rather pay like however much I paid in and not eat cat food.
So what are they down by now? Like what?
They're going to be down by 14.
16. What?
No, they're down by 60. They're going to be down by 17.
All right. Here we go.
Which is not insurmountable.
Oh, no, we can fuck things up. For sure.
The total for the first half right now is 52 and a half.
That's insane. We might see 100 in this game.
You might. 13 and a half is the line right now for Arkansas minus 13 and a half.
I mean, because this is the kind of game that you put in the second string not to bleed the clock, but to like go out there and say they scored a touchdown in the Liberty Bowl.
I just put a little bit on Kansas plus 16 and a half for the first half.
Plus what now?
Plus 16 and a half at even money.
Yeah, I like that.
Point spread's only at 10 though. Still not giving them any love.
I'm seeing 13 and a half, Eric.
For what?
For the spread.
For the first half?
No, I'm with you. I got 16 and a half.
Yeah,
86 and a half for the total on the full game. Chase might be right. We might see 100.
I can see 100. Dude, who's this fucking guy, dude? Tonight calling plays. Dude, I wonder how he did it.
He's the interim DC.
Let me see what BetMGM.
Arkansas getting it done.
We're gonna fuck this up.
You feel like you are?
Something
Going too
tells
good
me
right
we're gonna
now?
fuck this up.
Is it going
Like
too
Kansas
good?
has just been punched in the mouth, but like the way our players are just dropping like flies right now, along with who didn't make the trip. All it takes is a little bit of composure and protection for Jalen Daniels to just absolutely pick us apart because we don't have anybody in the secondary.
But here's the thing, man. Like, this team could just completely start pressing and just fall apart.
That's true.
Because you have a lot of kids that are used to losing right now, and they're really hyped up. And you know these kids are young; they're reading their press clippings. If Kansas scores here, it's going to be a game. If not, it'll probably just be a beatdown.
Used to losing with that mighty Kansas tradition. You know, they went over on their team total last year.
End of the first quarter, baby, which means we are going to play our first ad, and then we will say goodbye to Uncle Rico. Boy, do I love me a car. I sometimes want to have sex in my car, and where's the best place you can go to get car sex accessories? That's right, it's AutoZone. We got your lube, we got your bangers, we got your mash, and we even have your gay boyfriends to help you out with this car. Want to have sex with your car? Make sure you head on down to AutoZone, where the only lube you're putting is in that exhaust. Damn right. Thank you, AutoZone, for presenting sponsor of the AutoZone Liberty Bowl.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
We're being compensated in free air fresheners by AutoZone.
Yes.
All right. Well, hopefully my boys can cover me at least the first half in the game.
Hopefully.
Good luck, Uncle Rico. I believe
I'll
in you.
talk to y'all later.
Later.
Uncle Rico. Oh.
What a start. What a first quarter from Arkansas.
You remember last year, like, we were doing the Tony the Tiger Bowl, and it was in the rain, and it was against, like, it was Central Michigan against a team that wasn't even supposed to be there, and it was just kind of slow. Like, we got a banger. Like, we've got it. There are going to be points. There will be points.
There will be points in this one. I don't want that. Okay, right now, total 86.5 is the total right now. Live total.
We might see 100, man. What are you getting that
Arkansas
at?
minus 10.5 is the live spread.
What are you getting the total at?
Bet online is where I'm looking.
No, but I mean, what are the odds?
Oh, it's minus 120 for the over 86.5, minus 110 on the under.
It's pretty juicy on the over.
A little bit.
They're going to need to pump that up again and then catch it whenever the odds go up.
Kansas, if they want to make a comeback in the second quarter, plus 927 first half money line.
I could see them covering a first half spread. I do not see them.
I got the first half spread at 16.5. I don't hate that.
I think you hit it, man.
Oh my gosh. I really hope we have good playoffs this year. That's all I really want. I'm tired of every year the playoffs being like the worst bowl games.
I've got a theory for the TCU Michigan game. If we look at how both those teams have played this season, hammer all the first half unders.
Yes.
Hammer all the second half overs.
Yes.
You're with me?
Yes. 1,000%.
Yes. Yeah. Let's take a look at those odds real quick.
Yeah, I'm hammer every single first half under in that game. I might even take TCU. I'll take TCU plus whatever in the first half.
So under 13.5 in the first quarter, under 29.5 in the first half. Yeah. I'm on TCU too, man. Honestly. I think TCU has more, like, I'm thinking of the playoff last year where the Georgia wide receivers just manhandled the cornerbacks from Michigan. And, like, TCU has big, strong wide receivers, too. I could see it happening again.
It could be. It's a possibility. Like, I think TCU keeps it close. But there is always the chance that Michigan can just, like, run all over them.
And, oh, man, with the fact that how much Michigan runs the ball, dude, put the light bill on the first half under.
Yes.
That was ugly.
It wasn't great.
He got the first down, but still. In his stupid motorcycle helmet.
Why they should? I don't know. I'm not a fan of that helmet either, man.
I'm sure there's a reason why they do that because it looks so stupid.
Maybe that's why.
It's definitely not for style.
Maybe it's to look just as dumb as possible so no one wants to go near him and hang out.
Right? It's always the people who wear cool things that do good things on the field, so maybe it's so you like sneak under the radar.
I still like Lance Leipold as a coach so damn much.
I mean, at this point, they're in a bowl game. He should have this job until he dies.
Right?
Pope Leopold the First.
Okay, what are we doing here, KU? Oh, a little shovel pass? Okay, that was cute.
Man, that was all on that running back. Like,
Yeah, it was.
he if he didn't make that first guy miss, that shit was shut down.
Oh! Oh! Oh, mama! That was...
You're so ahead of me. They're just about to snap. Okay, let's see. Oh my God. There's McGlothern. Yep. Right there. Who called him out earlier? This guy. Ball hawk.
Bam. You did. You Chase. You're a wizard.
What's this flag?
After the play. Yeah. Little unsportsmanlike penalty for you guys. I want to see it. I want to see the unsportsmanlike. What do we got here? He gets the pick. What's the unsportsmanlike? Oh, the gritty. He hit a step and a half of the gritty. Unsportsmanlike.
It's too many. It's always too many.
Any amount of the gritty is too many.
Any amount of gritty is too much gritty.
Chase, you'd see a player just put up the fingers like this, and you'd be like, "Flag." No,
Yeah, fuck
it's too
you.
much.
Yeah. One step of gritty equals 3 pelvis thrusts.
Yes. So 2 steps is a 30-yard penalty.
Yep.
So you see all these car commercials during the holidays of people like buying their significant other, or their wife or husband or whatever cars.
Yeah, yeah.
What if your wife just bought you a car without telling you?
I'd be cool with it.
With your guys' money, though.
I mean, she makes most of the money, so.
That's fair. That's fair. She could do that then.
I podcast for a living. She's an
Hey.
architect.
Podcasting is a lucrative business for a select few
Yeah.
that do it.
And there are those of us who grind.
Yeah. The rest of us grind in the depths of the podcasting and content world. I don't know how to prepare you for. So I'm putting my Christmas video out late. I'm putting it out tomorrow.
Okay.
I do not know how to prepare the world for the tit goblin giving Santa a lap dance.
I was going to ask if there was going to be a tit goblin. And I feel
Tit
stupid
goblin
because-
is going to be a holiday staple.
And then I was thinking, why do I ask questions that I already know the answer to?
There's a tit goblin Santa lap dance sequence, recorded to and edited to I'm in Love with a Stripper.
She grind and she rolled and she
Yeah.
grind. Yeah. I'm in love with the stripper.
Tit goblin grinded and rolled.
By the way, speaking of being in love with a stripper, Kansas playing like they went to Platinum Cabaret, the Purple Church last night. Which,
Look at you dropping Memphis facts.
Dude, Platinum Cabaret used to be fucking wild. That is hands down the most wild strip club I've ever been in my life.
I have not been to that many myself. I've only been to a couple in Denver.
I've been to good ones. I've been to bad ones. Platinum Cabaret was insane, though.
Next time you're here, we should take you to the one in Hastings, Nebraska called The Platform. You could go from McDonald's to a strip club in about 10 steps.
That sounds like it checks the boxes for me, which that box is girls with real sturdy ankles.
Yeah, I do have sturdy ankles, and if you go on Wednesday, it's 50-cent pool night, and it's bring your own beer.
Whew. The best strip clubs are BYOB, dude.
That's true.
What you're describing sounds like Bottoms Up in Fayetteville, Arkansas, which was like prided itself on being the grossest strip club possible.
I think that's kind of what this place is going for. Is AJ Green related to AJ Brown?
I don't think that's how names work, Jim.
Damn it.
Just because I have the same first initials and a color for the last name, I don't think.
No, if you have the same first name, then you're related, right?
Yeah,
you're related to every Chase out there.
It's like the Japanese. It's like Ichiro's the family name, you know?
Yeah, you say the family name first.
You would be Jim XFL.
Exactly.
Scoring slowed down. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, we really slow. Well, I mean, it's 4 minutes in. Remember, it took a little bit to ramp up in the first quarter.
That's true. Well, feeling out, throwing some jabs. They keep saying AJ. It's pronounced Adge.
Yeah. Adge Green.
Adge Green.
KJ, I don't know why you decided to try and run that unless that was a design QB run, but man, that was not great there, buddy.
I think that was a design draw.
Don't like that.
It had the whole set the feet, dip the shoulders kind of thing. You know, the good thing about Teddy starting at the Patriots this weekend is that he'll have his two gloves.
He will have both gloves. His hands will be warm.
Won't have to worry about that.
What's that flag?
Man, the kicking games have kick return games have just been ugly.
Yeah, they have.
Like that ball's bouncing around. There are all sorts of blue shirts just like with their backs to it, not paying attention. Are you supposed to yell poison and everyone gets the fuck away?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I think our punter transferred.
Why?
I don't know. I guess there are greener punting pastures. Do you go if
Yeah,
you're a punter? Do you go to a shittier team to showcase your talents?
Maybe. Yeah, if you're a punter, maybe you want to be to a team that has not a great offense, so you can just punt more.
Send me to UMass. Get plenty of tape.
UMass almost made a bowl.
Almost.
Oh, Kansas.
Oof.
So I was trying to watch the Avalanche Coyotes game last night. Region blocked on ESPN Plus, where I'm at.
Because you're too close to Colorado?
I guess so, but they also weren't playing it on TV.
Weird.
Very upset.
That's unfortunate. It's not the playoffs. What are you doing watching hockey?
I had a bet on the Coyotes, which cashed, so I wanted to just catch the end of the game. I wanted to catch the last period.
Okay.
It's basically the only time you'll catch me watch any NHL or NBA right now is if I'm watching the fourth quarter of a game I have money on, and there's no like college basketball on.
Kansas looks bad. It might actually be time to start pounding the unders, the live unders.
Well, right now we're sitting at, it's already down to 78.5.
We're gonna hit the sweet spot with this live bet, I think, with the total. But if
Yeah,
Kansas
we're gonna
can
get
hold
right
up
there on the because I got them at
Oregon,
16.5. They just need one field goal.
because it really seems like Kansas is not holding up their end of the bargain here.
They're
right?
doing real bad right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this
Jeez.
is gonna get ugly.
Like a wild pack of Razorback hogs on a corn cob. I like how he got sacked in a manner to make sure that every single defensive lineman hit him at least once.
Yeah, he really wanted the abuse on that one.
Yeah. Punish me! Is it just me or do these punts look weird? Like
They
everyone
look kind of weird, right?
everyone's like afraid of a fake or anything, so they're all playing like a safe punt return where they're
We got an update on a potential guest. Christian Herman, my buddy, he let me know he'll be free around he thinks he'll be free around the 13-20 minute mark in the third quarter.
that's accuracy.
He's always the accurate man.
That's why I appreciate him.
He's a man of accuracy, if nothing else.
That and his love of grimace.
And the fact that, Wisconsin won, so he's feeling pretty good.
All right. I didn't even watch that game last night.
I don't blame you. That game was it was not great. Two backup quarterbacks in a game where, like, one interim coach and then whatever's happening at Oklahoma State right now.
I remember watching. As I watched a little bit of it and saw the Wisconsin quarterback like looking good, completing passes. I was like, and they've been starting Graham Mertz for 2 years,
Right? Did you catch any of the ECU Coastal Carolina game?
I did.
Oh my God.
That was a banger. Duke put it on UCF.
They did.
That made me happy. That made me real happy. Because for one, Duke money line.
I would have liked more points.
That would have been nice.
I'm excited for the game after this one. Oregon, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Bo Nix has made the point, like the spread climb all the way to Oregon minus 13.
Yeah, I got it. I think I want to say I had him at North Carolina plus 14.5 whenever we did our last pick show.
I think so, which is crazy.
Insane. That feels like a zig game with the total. Like you could actually watch it actually go under, you know?
I think that, but also like UNC's defense is bad enough and their offense is good enough. Who knows? I don't think I touched the total in that one, or I might have gotten it when it was lower. Ooh, the little Barcade commercial. That's what Ozembic, I guess, is talking about Barcade. All right, what's your stance on Barcades?
I'm for them.
Yes. I'm pro Barcade. Now, I want a mix of like classic arcade games and new fun like bullshit games. I want a mix, usually.
Yeah.
Like I want to go be able to play Miss Pac-Man.
I want some like pinball.
Gotta have at least, I'd say at least 5 pinball machines.
I want the Aerosmith first person shooter game.
Oh.
Revolution X. what was it? Lucky and Wild, the one that you were driving the car, but you also had the guns mounted on the dash.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that game was always badass.
Let's see what Arkansas does this drive.
Points, points, points. Or in your case, no points. For the live Kansas.
I'll take one KU pick 6 and then no more momentum for Kansas. Live total is all the way down to 77.5. Live spread, Arkansas minus 16.5. For the
They
full
seem to
game.
be in a pretty stagnant state right now, don't they?
Oh, that helps. They do a little bit. It's always weird. Like, momentum, like, everyone says momentum doesn't exist, but I feel like I see it game in and game out where you have, like, Arkansas was just pushing. And then they get a quarter break. They get that little bit of a break from the quarter, and then both teams kind of look a little stagnant.
Yeah. Is KJ Jefferson Cam Newton who can throw the ball better?
Maybe. I don't think he's as tall, right?
They're pretty close, man.
How tall is KJ? Like, I know he's thick. Like, he's a thick boy. Not a chance.
He's 6'3", 243. He's more like Josh Allen sized. He honestly kind of looks like Josh Allen too.
He reminds me more of Josh Allen. So Josh Allen and Cam Newton are both 6'5". Cam Newton's 6'5", 245. So it's like a little bit tinier, but he reminds me a lot of him.
The way they both can run. Yeah. He just doesn't jump over people all the time.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh. The fuck? That was a terrible call.
I feel like similar to holding, you could call an eligible man downfield on like every pass play, it feels like.
Fair. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just ordered a delivery. You want to know the delivery time? 80 to 90 minutes.
What'd you get?
I got Pizza Hut.
That sounds right then. Doesn't matter where you are in America.
It really doesn't, I guess.
It's because they take their time and cook it with love.
80 to 90 minutes is crazy in a town like mine. Oh. Just when you thought they're down, they come right back up.
Man, it was like he was shot out of a fucking cannon. Rashad Dubinion. I love that name.
You know what my worst betting sport was the last like 4 months?
What?
The NFL.
The NFL's hard.
It's been just demolishing me. It gets to points where I should just stop betting it.
It is so much easier to bet college football.
So much. And it's so much easier to bet college basketball than the NFL.
Right. Yeah, when it comes to NFL, I'd rather honestly just play totals.
Yeah, I'd rather play totals, or I like how you've been right now. I like just playing touchdown props.
Yeah, that's my new recent obsession.
It's fun. It's very fun.
It's so rewarding. Man, did I have a good day with touchdown props on Sunday.
Yeah, you did.
Specifically in that, I can't remember which game it was. It was was it? No, it was the Green Bay and Miami one. It was like anyone who scored a touchdown had like anytime touchdown props on.
Oh, timeout. This quarter's breezing by. There's only 5.5 minutes left in this quarter.
Right.
Live totals climbed all the way down to 76.5, 16.5 on the spread for Arkansas.
Right now they're on pace for 62.
Yeah, I might actually play that under. The issue is second halves are weird. That Kansas TCU second half is still ingrained in my head.
It's got you a little gun shy, I'm sure.
It does. How many points were scored in that second half?
All the points. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so they
Throat's
went
killing me.
firm. They had 13 points in the first half,
Yeah.
42 points in the third quarter, and 14 points in the fourth quarter.
Holy shit, I got like a whole hot tea over here.
Oh, there you go.
With like a pound of honey in it. That's why I had to get the big mug.
It's good for the throat.
A little throat coat.
A little throat coat in that honey. Hey, XFL, by the way, please announce the schedule and announce where Vegas is playing so I can make arrangements to go to games that I want to go to and give you money.
You need to make arrangements to get to Memphis for USFL.
We're going to make arrangements for that, too. We're going.
Yeah.
We're going to
I'm
at
telling
least
you,
one
man.
USFL game. We're going to at least one XFL game. And I want to go to the championship game of both of them.
Rent a badass car, drive down through Kansas City, pick me up in Little Rock, and then we'll make my little nephew, who plays the sousaphone in the Memphis band, drive us around Memphis.
Nice. Well, if I'm renting a car, I could drive us around.
That's a good point. Well, I was thinking we could get shit hammered drunk, and he would just drive us around.
Oh, that's the play.
Yeah.
That is the play. We would get shit hammered drunk. Stay at the Pyramid.
Speaking of, you can't do. Oh, yeah, you can in the Bass Pro Shops hotel.
Yeah, you
They
can.
turned that into a Bass Pro Shops,
Yep.
which is crazy. That's like where my mom went to see Michael Bolton when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's the Bass Pro Shop Hotel. I think there's a bowling alley in there now, too.
Fuck my butt. I'm in.
I don't know how much it costs to stay there, but
Oh, dude, I've got so many relatives. We can just show up drunk at their house.
that's
and-
perfect.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, old school. Yeah, Colby doesn't want to hear this, but I think the first indoor football stadium was built in like the 40s.
Right. So is the nuclear bomb, and look at where we are.
True.
Fucking Oppenheimer. Oh, a little screenplay.
Some say Oppenheimer did less damage.
Some. And by some, we mean Colby Dant.
I've been to Memphis for 2 days out of my life. That's as long as I've ever spent there.
Well, as someone who spent a lot of time there, let me tell you, it is an excellent place to lose your life. R.I.P. Young Dolph. Touchdown. Oh, that looks easy.
That was easy.
AJ Green.
Kansas is done. Kansas is in for a shit pumping. Arkansas is about to be the SEC's first win of the bowl season.
Really?
Yeah, they're 0-2.
Who else has played? Missouri?
Florida and Missouri, I think.
Yeah. But we thought both of those were going to be losses anyway.
I thought Missouri had a chance. They did
I
not.
never think Missouri has a chance.
That's a good way to. That's a good outlook to have on life.
Right. Such a
And
trash
obviously,
state
Florida
full
did
of
not.
trash
Florida
people.
was just set up to fail.
Oh yeah, totally. Listen, you can overcome transfer portal and opt-outs, but you can't overcome kiddie porn charges.
Yeah, that's you can't overcome both.
And a hungry Oregon State. Hungry
Also,
Beavers, kiddie porn charges.
Yeah, they're 0-2. I think the only two conferences that are 2-0 are the Big Ten and ACC.
That's insane.
I mean, the
It's not like
ACC's
the
had
good teams in the Big Ten have played yet.
Yeah, I think who's playing the Big Ten? Purdue and Wisconsin. There you go. And the ACC, it's been Wake Forest and Duke. Wake Forest and Duke.
Which were both games we figured they'd win.
Exactly. We'll see how else is doing. The AAC is 3-3. Sorry, the ACC is 3-0. Okay. Mac's doing pretty good at 3-0.
Yeah, the MAC balled out.
Kansas, I need you to score a touchdown and a field goal to cover this first half spread for me. And
How
I
does our
don't believe
defense
in you.
look ferocious right now? I don't get it.
I think the theory is have an interim DC. And,
Rally around the interim.
Yeah, rally around the interim. I was going to say more whites, but that's probably not right.
Not only is that not right, like, to say, but it's also not right just like from a conceptual
It's not right
standpoint.
from any way that you look at that, from any direction. It's not right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with rally around the interim.
I'm going to go with rally around the interim too.
Oh, Kansas is marching. They're marching.
I think even the Grand Wizard and the Ku Klux Klan would be like, a white safety? What's this bullshit?
A white quarterback? What's going
White
on here?
quarterback? What the hell?
The furthest back one of our people should be is a linebacker.
Get a brother back there. Someone black and proud.
So, like how ESPN does all their different like bowl commentators and stuff like that for the playoffs, can we get one of like the KKK and one of like the Black Israelites just commenting on football?
Get David Duke and Louis Farrakhan.
Farrakhan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Commenting together.
Yeah. Guaranteed one bow tie.
Maybe a bolo.
That'd be Duke. Duke would have the bolo for sure.
He would throw the bolo on. God, I still remember the Kenny Pickett fake slide.
The thing that it was so devastating that they had to change the rules of
Immediately.
football.
They immediately had to change the rule.
Yeah. Like everyone was just stopped and was like, whoa. Whoa. No one has ever had the balls to think to do that before. Whoa.
That's where I fully fell in love with Kenny Pickett. I already loved the guy, but I was like, damn, this is my quarterback now.
I'm cheering for him because I don't want Mike Tomlin to finish under 500.
They're
For the
still
first
alive
time
for the
ever.
playoffs, technically.
They're not once Kenny Pickett figures it out and they get some offensive linemen,
They
gonna
got
be
good
really
weapons.
Yeah, it honestly it blew my mind that they didn't go with a look at Kansas just parading. It blew my mind that they didn't go with a offensive lineman first pick in their draft, like especially with how rich it was in like offensive tackles last year. Like they need linemen so bad.
Oh my god!
Oh, I got something to look forward to, it sounds like. Oh no.
Oh, you saw it. You saw it.
You can
My
see it.
word.
I think I would have seen that in real time. Please throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up.
Oh, he's
Come on, throw up.
he's gonna throw up. He's gonna throw
Please,
up.
blow chunks. Blow chunks.
Oh, he threw up.
Go to sleep.
He threw up. He threw up. Oh, he's throwing up. Oh, they're showing it. They're showing all of it. They're showing all of his throw
There
up.
it is.
Oh my god.
Jim, what
Oh
have I always
My
said?
god.
What have I always said is my bar? What I want. One time, Cal was playing Maryland, first game of the year, a wide receiver get cracked over the middle, vomit instantly as soon as he hit the ground. Getting hit so hard someone vomits is my standard of excellence, and we're there. We're there in the Liberty Bowl.
We're there. This is an excellent bowl game. God damn, that was a hit.
Just mad props. Mad props to the man who zoomed in on that and stayed in there close and tight to see him blow chunks. And it was a clean hit, too. There wasn't a flag.
Insert JR audio broken in half for that hit. That was clean. Yeah, that was just devastating. That's everything I wanted in a hit.
Oh, tweeting.
Yeah, just. Oh my goodness, that was. We're gonna have to clip that for the gymnasium.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm tweeting in all caps twice.
You double capsed?
Oh, yeah. I've got good news for people who have hit so hard they puked in the Liberty Bowl bingo card.
Over half vomits.
Yeah, over the half vomits. I'm a big fan of the over. I'm also a big fan of the over one half civilians getting trucked on the sidelines bets.
Oh, yeah.
I wish they would offer those props. Because it's always the guy holding the salad bowl microphone who gets fucking rocked by someone running out of bounds.
Jesus Christ. Show that puke again. Come
Yeah,
on,
for
ESPN.
sure.
Do it.
The college football and basketball experience just retweeted over half a vomit.
As they should. Whew. Now we just got to get back into the game now.
Oh, God. Just this unleashed a tweet storm out of me.
This delivery might wind up perfectly with halftime.
Right.
You think Bryce Young plays the full game?
Like I honestly think he could like take himself out.
I don't know if
I don't
Will-
think Alabama wins this game.
I don't think
I
Will
don't think they
Anderson
can.
or Bryce Young play the full game. I know neither of them have opted out. I don't think either of them plays the full game.
That's fair. Yeah. Like, even if
Oh!
it's close.
Okay, we're getting something now.
There you go. You're still alive.
Still alive. I need at least a field goal, though.
Man, I'm sorry I didn't even see what was happening. I got so distracted by that guy fucking puking after he got hit. God, I love football. God damn it, I love football.
Oh god, I love it so much. Clean hit. I feel like 2 years ago they'd call that targeting.
Was it 16 and a half you got it at, and they're going for 2?
Yes.
Let's get your 16 and a half, man. This will get you there.
Let's go, KU. The one time I want you to get a touchdown. Convert this, please. Please.
Do you remember when Roscoe Parrish got smoked against Florida State in the rain?
Yes.
That's what that reminded me of. The deal was that guy who got hit was much more hardy than Roscoe Parrish.
No!
They didn't get it, eh?
No, I didn't get it.
They can still run the onside kick before halftime.
They got 2 timeouts. Do you think they use them to try and limit Arkansas to a 3 and out?
Let's see. Arkansas got the ball first, right?
Yeah.
So I think they probably use their timeouts to try to stop and get a score and then get the ball back at halftime.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Has it climbed live? Because if that's the case, if it's climbed live, you can maybe...
We're still sitting around back up to 79.5.
Well, I'm talking about the first half spread.
First half spread. They took it off.
They took it off. Okay, because I was gonna say if it...
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Well, it's locked. 23.5.
Because you could totally hit shoot the gap there and do the under 23.5 and the
spread. The first half spread. It's locked right now, but it was 23.5 last they had.
I guess what I'm saying is you could do the plus 23.5 and the plus 16.5,
and then kind of at least be sitting. I'll win at least one of them,
right?
Unless Arkansas somehow scores a touchdown here.
Yeah, but more than likely, it's also possible that you shoot the gap and hit both.
That would be nice. I need this to unlock first, though. So
because you're already covering one. Arkansas's got 1 timeout. They're content to go to the locker room. Oh, no.
what?
Oh, for a second, I thought he was going to... Once he broke that first couple tackles, I thought he might have a chance to house it. We got Chris Paul Jr. We don't got no Cliff Paul.
KJ Jefferson has more total yards than the entire Kansas team. And more rush yards than the whole Kansas team.
All I'm going to say is let the KJ Jefferson for Heisman campaign start right now. I'd
want a good number on him.
You'll get one Because he doesn't play for Alabama, Ohio State, USC,
Georgia.
Texas. It would mean Texas is successful, but part of me would want to bet an Arch Manning Heisman prop.
You know he's going to be so inflated, though.
No Manning has ever won the Heisman.
That's true.
They've all been finalists.
That's hilarious.
Arch is out there to right a wrong. There was a really good racehorse named Arch, and then he had a really good progeny named Arch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's dumb, but I love it. Whoa!
Is Archie Manning Arch? What
are you looking at? Cat? I got my cat over here. Did you see that attempted hurdle?
Whoa! I just did. You said that literally as he got flipped. He looks like one of those kids who do like gymnastics on the subway platform for money.
Whoa! Again with the whoa! What the fuck? No way he did that.
Yeah, KJ.
Look at him go.
And then there's a penalty, yes.
And then he gets the out of bounds push.
I feel like I may have really poorly advised you on these first half spreads.
I mean, unless they get a touchdown here, I'm still alive. Hopefully he's okay. That's first and goal. I'm probably fuckered. Good thing it's locked. Oh, LSU plays Purdue. Oh! That works. That works.
That was just good defense.
That was
great
good defense.
I can't be mad at that on either side. It wasn't like it was a bad pass to make. 20 seconds, 2 timeouts. Can they get into field goal range?
That's all I need. That's all I need.
So they probably need 50 yards in 20 seconds to get in field goal range.
They need like one big play. Oh, they're gonna just take it to the half. Fuck you, Kansas. We're playing our next ad.
How are you not going to try to score and then get the ball back?
We're playing our next ad. Fuck you, Kansas. Have you gone to IHOP and just thought that was too damn classy? Well, welcome to Perkins, bitch. Because where we get our food is a secret even our chefs don't know. Perkins is the kind of restaurant where there might be something on the floor next to you, but so what? It's 3 a.m, you're drunk, you just want some food. That's right, it's Perkins. We got tomato glaze, we got mango fish tacos, we got shrimp 2 ways, and neither of them are good. Come to Perkins.
Never have
go to Perkins.
Made fuck me eyes at a Perkins.
The only time you want to go to a Perkins is after 1 a.m. That's the only time you should ever be in a Perkins.
That's fair. Sam Pittman's pissed off about something. The TikTok halftime report. Wow.
Yeah, TikTok's sponsoring a lot of these bowl games.
Brought to you by Chinese espionage.
Oh, yeah, yibbity-bay. We still have a
I'm
game.
not-
We
I'm
have
not
two
sure how
games.
much you're
We
into
still have
hot
two bowl
teas.
games after this one.
That's crazy. I'm not sure how much you're into hot teas, but I'm going to tell you, oolong tea tastes like barn floor.
Yeah, oolong tea's not great. I'm not a big fan. I'm more of a matcha guy.
I'm an English breakfast or Irish breakfast kind.
Chamomile for like a sore throat. Chamomile tea does so good.
I did a mint and lemongrass earlier.
Also, I give a thumbs up to that.
I've got a lemon ginger tea, and then I've also got a green tea.
Green tea's good.
It's got the antioxidants. I probably should be drinking that.
Okay, Mr. Duggan. I just want to root for Max Duggan.
He's a skinny fat guy. I don't know if I can trust him.
I don't know if I can trust him, but I want to root for him.
The way he played in that Big 12 championship game, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Derek Carr to step away from the Raiders after being benched.
Wow. Makes me think he did cry.
He probably did. He seems like a very emotional guy. Poor Derek Carr. What team would trade for Derek Carr? Like, who's he an improvement over?
He is an improvement over.
Derek Carr to the Colts. There you go.
He'd be an improvement for the Colts. He'd probably be an improvement for the Texans, though I don't think he wants to go to the Texans at all after David Carr to the Texans.
Yeah, probably not.
He'd be an improvement for the Broncos.
Yeah, but the Broncos can't do anything. Like, they have to keep Russ. They're locked in.
For $250 million.
The Panthers?
I think Darnold's turning it around, man.
He might be.
Honestly, the way things are going, he'd be an improvement for the Saints.
I think the Saints should just start Hill and not have Dalton.
Yeah. That always never seems to go as well as we think it will, though.
It never does. I still feel it's so shitty that we've never really gotten to see the full Jameis experience on the Saints.
Right. He was rolling. He was rolling before the Bucks fucking dirty tackled him and tore his ACL.
Fuck the Bucks.
I agree. Fucking ears.
Oh, my order's out for delivery, which means we will take a nice little break. I'm gonna put some break music on. I'm gonna put some. What's a good break music?
Feeding the ducks.
Yep, that's the one.
Is that what you went with?
That's the one I went with. Do you want to stay on, or do you want me to kick you out too?
Drop me off. We'll reconvene.
We'll reconvene after I get my meal. We'll see you guys for the second half of the Liberty Bowl. And we're back, baby! We're back!
Right at kickoff. Well done.
I still didn't get my food. What the fuck is
all
Pizza
right.
Hut doing? No one out pizzas the Hut my ass. I wouldn't be waiting all night for pizza if we had a Domino's in this town.
That's right.
Update for everybody watching. Live total is 78.5. Spread is 14.
We're sitting at 44.
Really just depends how big of a second half. Like I want to bet that under so bad, but I'm not going to. You should have just thrown that out of bounds, buddy. What? That was an interesting choice.
Oh, just knock it down. Don't even catch it. Just knock it
like,
down.
why even catch that? That was a forward pass, so like you're not gonna risk having it be a fumble or anything.
It was Luke Grimm. He's pretty extreme.
He thinks he can do it all.
Yeah.
Oh! You get a foot down? Yeah, he did.
Signs of life.
We've got life, baby. We're live. I always forget I stream on Facebook too.
Oh, yeah.
It's so weird. It's a dead platform.
You mean Meta?
Yeah. I wish it gave us the option to maybe we need to figure that out, streaming on like live streaming on TikTok.
Oh, that'd be awesome. For Chinese intelligence.
Damn right. I'm on that app too damn much, dude. It's my number one poop app now.
I used to be in a great one for that.
Twitter's a close number 2. I mean, if you're Kansas, you just got to go for it here, right? Like, you got nothing
Right.
to lose, everything to gain.
I feel like we were synced up, but I feel like I'm just getting further and further behind you now.
Okay, I'll tell you the time once they show it back up on screen again. 12:07.
I'm at 12:07, but they just finished third down.
Yeah, I'm still like 10, 15 seconds ahead.
All right, did the ball just roll into the end zone on the punt?
Yeah, they just went to commercial for me. Like, they're
Okay, I
just
think I
now
might-
going to commercial.
I went out of the stream and went back in. It might be closer. And they're going to commercial. No, I'm not. I'm right at that same. All right, I'm just going to be 10 seconds behind.
God damn it. Arkansas rolling, and the Big 12's looking like they're going to move to 0-3, 0-4.
So far, They just beat each other up all year.
Well, Baylor also got Baylor has a bad rushing defense, and they did go up against a team like Air Force that has
Does
one of the
nothing but
best
run the ball.
rushing attacks in the country.
Right.
Kansas went up against the buzzsaw that is the Arkansas Razorbacks. Is currently going up against the buzzsaw that is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
That's right.
Who else we got that's played? I don't know who else has played. Oh, Oklahoma State.
Yep. Who didn't have...
Who was falling
Well,
apart at the end of the season.
Yeah. And they were starting to back up.
That Kansas State, Oklahoma State game still baffles my mind.
Right. Right. I don't think I've ever seen an Oklahoma State team get that fucking whooped in the Gundy era.
If they do, it's usually they'll get beat by Oklahoma, but it's usually only by it's like a 42-28 game or something like that.
Right. If Arkansas completes this game and wins against Kansas, they will have just total bowl dominance over not only Kansas, but Kansas State.
Yes. And the SEC.
Yeah.
You'll be the number one bowl team of the SEC.
I mean, in my heart, we always were.
Until another team wins. If another team wins.
If.
That'd be bad for the conference if Arkansas is the only SEC team to win their bowl.
That we would lose some prestige, I think. After the stream, me and that dog are going to curl up and go to sleep so hard.
You're going to sleep for... I bet you're going to sleep for 17 hours.
Bet you're probably right.
I'm hitting early morning breakfast tomorrow, baby.
There you go. Good running.
I still don't really know why Kansas decided to punt there. I think they should have gone for it. You have literally nothing to lose.
Yeah. Probably should have done this during halftime. I'm going to take a leak. I'm going to drop myself out.
Do it. Take that piss. Piss like a horse. I think Arkansas is going to get this one done. This drive, I mean, I think they're going to be able to do it. Oh boy. I feel like the Razorbacks are content just letting to run this one out. Kansas, though. There's nothing they can do to stop them. Hey, you got the little watermark when I do that. Kansas's defense is embarrassingly bad. Just bad. No answers whatsoever.
It's like Arkansas is just running the shit that never works in practice.
Yeah, they're just doing whatever they want.
Yeah, and it's working exceedingly well. Ooh, everyone gets to watch me take my next dose of cold medicine.
Do it. They're literally getting Arkansas is getting everything they want.
It's too easy, man. Like just like the no-name receivers are just wide open, you know?
They got nothing. Kansas has got nothing.
Just imposing the will. So what are you saving that cat food for?
I'll have to make another bet. I'll have to make like an XFL bet for it for the XFL season.
There you go.
I'll have to pick a team to be the cat food team, and then if they win the whole thing, then I'll have to eat a can. Now it's to determine what team that is.
I can see you betting against the Sea Dragons in some form or fashion now.
I could, and I might, but damn it if I don't. Like, I actually think they're going to be good. And I can't fade a team that has June Jones on the staff.
Yeah.
When it comes to these, like, spring leagues, he's a wizard with this shit.
For sure. No, I like how they drafted.
I like him a lot.
Because for one, they've got Little Rock legend TJ Hammond.
You just remind me, I gotta write up that power ranking tonight, and then maybe tomorrow a little bit.
Oh yeah, I've got to write my article too.
The grind never stops, baby.
Nope, not when we're living in a era of forever football.
Football don't sleep. This will actually be the first year that we have forever football.
Right.
I was talking with Eric. We were trying to workshop ways to get the CFL like more viewership during its postseason and whatnot. Because the CFL is great.
Yeah.
The only issue is once it starts to get to like the part that really matters in October and November.
Yeah.
You're head to head competing with the NFL.
Right. And then college basketball is starting.
College basketball, I think you can compete with if you're football. I think you're, especially like early season college basketball.
The NBA is starting that time.
I still think early season NBA you can compete with.
Yeah.
I think the fact that you're going up against college football and the NFL like directly.
You
is
need
tough.
to find an obscure cable channel to cover to carry the CFL games.
I think they could still do it. I think they could do it on like the ESPNs and whatnot. I think they should just start doing Maction. And have the CFL games during the weekdays.
That's a good idea.
It depends on like whether you care more about the ticket sales or if you care more about the TV revenue.
Right. Do they do enough in ticket sales to care about it?
I don't know. It might depend on the team.
Because I mean, your only experience is the Grey Cup, and that's of course going to be.
Obviously, that one's going to get sold out.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the team. Like I think Hamilton is generally pretty happy with ticket sales. I think teams like the Rough Riders are pretty good. Toronto is not generally good.
Because they've got so many other options for things to do.
Yeah, they're a weird one. Argonauts, it's not the Argonauts. The Bombers, Winnipeg's usually pretty good. Edmonton's Ottawa's fine.
Because by the time that rolls around, Edmonton, the Oilers are playing, and that's like
Exactly.
the number one game in town.
It's an interesting thing to posit. Like I think going to like weekdays, if they get a better TV contract, especially,
Yeah.
like out of all the leagues, they have the highest level of talent and highest level of play, and they have the worst TV contract out of the three.
Dude, they need to sign an exclusive deal with like the Lifetime Network or something.
Or like TNT.
Right. Back in the day, weren't they on like Versus or Spike TV or whatever?
Yeah, I think they were on Spike. Now they're on ESPN, so ESPN will put them on like ESPN 2 every once in a while. Otherwise, they just relegate them to ESPN Plus.
Yeah. Missouri's kicking the shit out of Kentucky in basketball right now.
I saw that. Hey, another Arkansas touchdown. Touchdown.
I guess now we're just cheering for points.
Now we're really just, I mean, I didn't even bet the total in this one, so I don't really care. My bets in this game were actually Kansas plus 4.5. So that one's cooked.
Uncle Rico's losing his mind currently about the lack of Kansas balls to go for it.
Oh yeah, that was a coward move.
Man, I've got an Arkansas basketball game right after this. Conference game too.
LSU, right?
Yep. In Baton Rouge.
So I had, what do I have here? Oh, it's November. December plays. I have. Oh, I took the over 68.
Okay.
And I got Kansas plus 4.5. Those are my plays. So still alive for that over. 68.5. KJ Jefferson's 100% going to have 100 yards rushing. Easily.
I think he probably will, yeah.
Easily. Right
Stream
now
Pros
we're sitting at 51 points.
needs 17 more.
I need 17 more points, baby.
Or 18 more.
Yeah, I need 18. I need Kansas to do something. Next commercial break, I'm going to run upstairs and check on if that pizza's fucking here yet or not.
I'll tell you what, my stream is froze. I'm just watching the Wheel of Death right now.
Oh, no. Shit internet.
Arkansas, I've got full connection. Just
What the fuck? What the fuck, Arkansas internet?
something about logging into one of the Arkansas books, like it just eats all the bandwidth. It's weird.
That's dumb.
I don't know if it's because they do like a location confirmation or what it is, but geolocation. I might have to restart some shit.
Son of a bitch.
You keep me abreast of what's happening.
Okay, right now we're sitting at a 2nd and 10 for Kansas. Okay. Kansas is on their own 25. Oh, little draw play, and it's stuffed immediately by Arkansas. Maybe like half a yard gain.
Jeez.
Third down.
Never would have figured that Kansas would have had this much trouble on offense.
3rd down for the Jayhawks. Doesn't tell me 3rd and what, but it is 3rd down. I'm assuming it's 3rd and 10, maybe 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. I'm assuming Kansas is going to pass here, unless they're just cowards and giving up on this game entirely. Yep, Daniels is back to pass. Lets it fly. And a little high. Kansas will be punting. The guy was wide open, but pass is a little high.
I kind of want this second half to be quick and not be one of those second halves that like just drags on forever while one team is kicking the shit out of the other team.
Yeah, I really want it to go quick. They do have a clock. Okay. I really just want this game to go. Kansas back to punt. And the punt is away. It's not a great punt, it looks like. That was a surprise that he decided to try and return that. But he made it back to, I think, almost the 50-yard line. Really just got to hope that Arkansas decides to just run the ball and just eats clock.
I'm kind of wondering if you see Cade Fortin at some point.
You might. I bet they get KJ at least over 100 yards rushing. Maybe take him out of the game.
Sam Pittman has to make sure his player props hit. You want to talk coaches who know the spread.
You know,
Sam Pittman knows the spread.
Oh, my food's here. Okay. So, are you still on a screen of death?
Yeah, I'm still getting reloaded. So
Okay, I'm gonna keep updating. Once it goes to commercial, I'm gonna run up and get my pizza. Arkansas passed the ball, maybe like a 4-yard gain, but he did stay in bounds, so the clock keeps moving.
there we go.
Most important thing is the clock keeps moving.
That we do need points also.
Yeah, so I want Arkansas to kind of like run the ball and then get like one first down and then make a big play for a touchdown. Run for maybe a yard loss on Arkansas there. It's going to be third and 9, third and 10. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. I don't know what for. Probably unsportsmanlike something. They're jawing back and forth. We're getting a little chippy. We're seeing some jawing. What's this flag? It does stop the clock, which is bogus.
Let's start enforcing 10-second runoffs.
Okay, what's the flag? Let us know. Tell us the fucking penalty. God damn it. Yep,
All
unsportsmanlike.
right, I'm back on.
Okay. Unsportsmanlike on Arkansas. For a little tiny shove. I mean, that definitely should have been on Kansas. How was that on Arkansas? How was that a penalty on Arkansas?
It's the person who retaliates who gets the penalty, not the person
But Kansas is the one who retaliated and shoved him right in the face. All right, I'm going to get my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Sam Pittman sharing in the complete disbelief at that penalty. It was unsportsmanlike how he just got hit in the face like that. So 3rd and 22. Not a lot of plays for 3rd and 22. KJ on the shotgun, trips wide receivers to his left. Flag early. Pass completed. Nowhere near getting that, but better field position for the punt. Let's wait for the flag. Looks like we got a free play offsides possibly.
Another flag?
Illegal formation. It was 3rd and 22. They definitely didn't get it. They probably declined. Nope, they're taking it.
Okay. Watch Arkansas get this.
On 3rd and 27, that'd be a backbreaker.
That'd be killer.
Oh, they declined. Okay.
Smart move.
Yeah, the way the defense has been playing, 3rd and 27 felt pretty gettable, didn't it?
It did feel gettable.
This punt formation is fucking weird.
It is weird.
Look at this.
He's lucky that didn't get blocked.
Jesus Christ.
Very lucky that didn't get blocked.
How do you not just automatically throw yourself to the ground if you're that punter? I'd be the best punter in the world because I'd practice falling down every time I kicked the ball. I'd learn how to kick it 50 yards and then just like make it look like I got absolutely wrecked in the process.
You'd be the best salesperson in the punting industry.
That's right.
We should do a mukbang episode, Chase.
A what?
You ever seen those Korean mukbangs? Where a person gets like a whole bunch of food, and then it's like an ASMR of them just eating. So you just hear all the mouth sounds while they're eating. Just a ton of food.
Oh my fucking god, I can't do that. No, that's a hard pass for me. Like just hearing people chew with their mouths open drives me crazy.
Yeah, so look at those ASMR mics so you can hear all the individual like chewing and whatnot going
Oh
on.
fuck that.
And all the slurping and all that stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah. The hell's this movie?
It's another one of these Yellowstone prequels.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I've never watched Yellowstone or any of the prequels.
I haven't either. The crazy thing is that this girl's watching a FAMU game.
Right. She's watching it for the Marching 100.
And they have that kind of camera angle for FAMU? No.
Right.
No.
Right. She can get it, though, for sure.
Yeah, that marching man can get it, too.
Oh, hell yeah. If your drum major doesn't do the Tootsie Roll, then what are we even fucking doing?
Like, why are you even there?
What's the point? I didn't come to see you watch you wear a big hat and feathers. I came to see you do the Tootsie Roll in a big hat and feathers.
Do some backflips? Dude,
Cotton
you have to do
candy
the splits at
sweet
least
roll.
once.
Let me see you Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. By the way, Christian's a liar, I think.
Huh?
He whiffed on that time prediction. We're well past 13:20.
He did. He said Twitter is he's having glitches. Still a liar though. And if he comes, I'm going to let him know.
Have you noticed like Twitter glitches keep getting worse lately?
Yeah, I have.
Do you think they're trying to strangle out people who won't pay for their verification?
Yeah, maybe it's only glitchy for people that don't pay the $8.
Right.
That greedy South African bastard. Yeah, I said it.
What'd you say?
I called him a greedy South African bastard. Trying to squeeze out $8?
Sons of bitches.
No, sir. That's half of an order at Dunkin' for me. I order a lot at Dunkin' in the morning.
We don't have many Dunkins around here, so I'm jealous.
I get a sandwich. I get a piece of toast with usually I get like a little avocado toast.
Yeah.
I'll get a sandwich. And I'll get at least one donut, sometimes two, and then a drink.
You know who
I
has,
treat myself when I go.
You know who has damn good donuts?
Oh! Okay,
Casey's.
Kansas.
Luke
Who's
Grimm.
got donuts?
Do you go all the way? No. Dude, Luke Grimm's going to be in the NFL. He's
Underrated
have so
donuts,
much money
Chase.
for snakes and mice to feed them.
I want to know about these donuts.
What'd you say?
I said I want to know about these donuts.
What
Who are you
donuts?
saying has underrated donuts?
Casey's.
Yes.
Casey's has great donuts. Did I freeze?
Facts.
While
No.
I was...
No, you didn't.
Oh, I think I said Casey's, but you were.
I just didn't hear you.
Yeah. You're celebrating the majesty that is Luke Grimm. Something tells me Kansas is about to come back and make it close.
They're running out of time.
Arkansas really seems to fall asleep in the third quarter. So it could be they fall asleep in the third quarter and they come back in the fourth and just womp ass, or they just continue to sleepwalk and let Kansas back
okay.
in it.
Not calling that. Oh, they did call it.
Man, they're really letting the there's a flag. They're really letting the wide receivers and DBs play tonight, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first pass. If this is indeed pass interference.
It is pass interference. For how this day's been going, that's kind of a weak call.
Dude, he's always getting penalized too, and they're always weak.
We're on our way to an over, folks.
There we go. Points. There's 58. Pending extra point. 57. What'd you get? What'd you order?
I ordered, okay. So they got rid of their pizzones. I'm trying one of their melts that they have. So I got
Okay.
a buffalo chicken melt. And then, I know they're trash, but I love them. I got their boneless wings. They're trash, but damn it, I love them.
All right.
It's like sometimes you just like bad food.
Yeah, totally. Uh-oh. All right, drop me out. I have a beagle howling that I'm going to take outside, and I'm going to see if she wants to come in here and hang out.
Yeah. Take care of his dog. We're watching these dogs play. See what Kansas can do. If they're going to make it exciting, I doubt it, but we'll see. Onside kick at Kansas, do it. Okay. Interesting way to do that. Okay, Jayhawks, what do you got in you? Let's see. Based on that chart they showed, it looks like Arkansas is due for a touchdown here, so. Oh, Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, my man? A little later than you messaged me.
Yeah, this is not 13 minutes and 20 seconds in the third quarter, sadly.
It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, I tried. Admittedly, I would have been late regardless, but I tried coming in around 10 minutes, and then Twitter just started fucking glitching. I had to check Twitter to see if Twitter was down, and that was apparently the case. There's a lot of people complaining about it, but
Oh, son of a bitch. Did you have a good Christmas?
yeah, Christmas was a success. My girlfriend lives up in Deep Creek, Maryland, so I went over Deep Creek. My nephew's birthday was yesterday, and then my birthday is tomorrow, so we're fucking loaded up.
Jesus, what a week.
I know, huge week. And Wisconsin won, so, big week.
Big for that.
Yeah. Got the I got the game on here, not the outcome that I actually don't really know what I anticipated with this game, so I can't even say that I anticipated this. But
I thought Kansas was going to keep it close, but they might come back because this is another punt from Arkansas here.
Yep. I think it's just, I don't know.
Anything's possible.
Different prospects. I mean, there's just Arkansas is just a different school than Kansas, I guess, simply put. That's the way that I can rationalize in my head.
I watched Glass Onion over the weekend.
I also watched Glass Onion over the weekend.
Oh, dude. I fucking loved it.
What is up?
What's up, buddy?
Arkansas punted again.
Are they showing JT Daniels on my screen? They are. Glass Onion was good. It wasn't quite Knives Out, but it was good.
I haven't watched either. That Daniel Craig Southern accent bothers me too much.
I love it.
It is sort of like it is sort of absurd. It's a little bit over the top.
Kansas with some momentum.
Dog, stop doing what you're doing. Dog. Rosie, hey.
Does Kansas beat UCF handily?
I know Chase will say yes.
Yeah. Every Gus Malzahn team is the worst team ever.
The double pass from Kansas doesn't work. No.
It was a good-looking ball. He
It
almost
was a
got
good looking
it.
ball, just a little overthrown. So Gus Malzahn's your most hated coach, right?
He's up there. If he's not number one, he's definitely number 1A.
I was gonna say he's like top 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Got to go James Franklin myself.
How do you feel about
DJ Black? He sucks too.
Key as James Franklin, though.
I like Keegan Michael Key a lot. His impression is really good.
Yeah.
I was going to call Franklin an egomaniac, but honest to God, pretty much every college football coach is just like a sociopath. I can't really.
It's true.
Like, they all have an imbalance up here, so it's like.
My favorite is all the stories coming out from Scott Frost. Apparently, he was going to visit. He was supposed to be going to some high-rated recruit in Arizona. He got too drunk and missed. Didn't show up at all.
Love and care for that program. That's what that was.
There was a lot of times where him and another guy were just drunkenly. They would go to the golf facility of the athletic training stuff and just mess with the golf simulator.
That's awesome.
And just do that instead of going over film.
I mean, I think Christian's right. A lot of these guys are sociopaths. And I think what happens is there's a chemical change in your brain when you become the highest paid state employee.
How does that work for MAC coaches though?
Oh, it doesn't.
So
Once
you're
they
just
become
under the
the
radar.
highest. Yeah,
okay. Once you're a
big
P5
job.
guy.
Yeah.
The church connection too. If you have the Dabo thing going on, it's like.
Oh God.
Oh, what did he say? The name, image, and likeness thing or whatever. He's like,
oh God.
We have
Involved.
name, image, and likeness from the Lord.
So stupid.
I'm gonna look up what he said because it was
Which means
it
we're
was one of the
laundering
dumbest
money
thing.
through a Baptist church.
It's absolutely so stupid.
What did he say?
Scott Frost. That does not surprise me. I wonder what he was drinking.
Yeah, here's the Dabo Swinney quote. We built
Nick
this
Holtz's.
program on NIL. We really did. It's probably different from what you're thinking, though. We built this program in God's name, image, and likeness.
I'm so ready for him to go away. I want Clemson to fall off the map so bad.
Yeah, I like
Then
your
Saban will
analysis.
retire and he'll go to Bama.
I liked your analysis of Clemson sort of this is the beginning of the end where it's like they may not be a perennial playoff contender, or at least I should say top 4, but like they might just fall into that sort of who cares territory that would not
Right. Like exactly where they were back when like what's his name? Oh God.
Bowden?
No. I'm thinking of like the very early Dabo thing, like whenever they were playing in like the Peach Bowl and getting whomped by teams that were.
Oh, the guy like right before Dabo.
No, I'm talking like still Dabo, but I'm trying to think of the quarterback's name.
not Taj Boyd, not
Oh, you're talking about like
I think-
Taj?
Yeah, like
Boyd?
Taj Boyd, like the Taj Boyd years, or
Yeah,
whoever
where
it is they have.
They were
playing,
good, but not like
yeah,
right,
Like-
basically pre Deshaun.
yeah, like 8-4 kind of range.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh,
Of course. the
also, third quarter time control that quick. Just for
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
Come down to the Mall of Memphis where you can get umbrellas. JCPenney's apparently still there. There's movie theaters. There's a Sears still. There's a Sunglasses Hut. There's a lot going on in this mall. It's not abandoned yet, so come on down. Bring your grandma. It's the last thing she'll remember before she passes away, turned into dust. We even have a headstone person there because this is the Memphis Mall. Somehow, we're still open. Come to Dillard's and cry with your dad. Also located in Perkins somehow. I like the tagline that I came up with is "Come to Dillard's and cry with your dad."
That is
I'm
fucking
proud of
hilarious.
that.
It's missing someone going. And also, I'm pretty certain my uncle probably read for a part in that.
He probably did.
a voice actor.
No. He was. Let's see. In the film, what was it? I think it was called Into the Line. He was thrown to the ground by Wilford Brimley.
Oh no shit.
He filled up Charlie Sheen's gas tank in 3 for the Road. 3 for the Road with Charlie Sheen and I can't remember her name. He's been in a few things. He was almost the guy in Twister that gets the telephone pole through his chest.
Oh man, Jim and I watched that. That was wild.
We
Dude,
did
that
watch
was-
that.
The suck zone.
What's his face's accent in that is so bad. His
Oh,
southern
Bill
accent.
Paxton's accent is
Yeah.
hit and miss, and it's terrible when it hits.
Yeah.
So for one of the
Carrie Elway's accent, oh god.
Yeah.
dude, that was Helen Hunt and her hay. Oof. I had confusing big girl feelings about Helen Hunt.
Yeah, you got the white wet T-shirt. There's a lot of pretty solid moments with Helen in that one. So who was the first athlete that sort of made you fall in love with Arkansas?
Oh, it would have been Arkansas basketball, honestly, and it was
Interesting.
either Scotty Thurman or Corliss Williamson, because like that's when I was like 7-8 years old, like when you really get into sports like that. And they made the the national championship and then runner up back to back, and like those were my heroes. Like every Arkansas basketball team will always pale in comparison, because back then Arkansas football was fucking terrible. Like we were awful. Like I remember whenever Danny Ford, who won a national championship at Clemson, came in, and we went to the CarQuest Bowl and played North Carolina, and it was a big deal because we had not been to a bowl game in so long.
Mine was Eric Crouch. It was mine.
for Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was baller, dude. I
It was
bet
the
he
same
sold
thing
the
because it was
shit out of
around
some
like, it was
insurance.
like, he was killing it when I was like 6, 7 years old.
Sometimes I forget that you're so much younger than I am, and I get really weirded out by it. I think the first time was when we were talking about what we were doing on 9/11, and I was like, I think I was driving to school my junior year of high school, and you were like, I was on the playground in 2nd grade.
Yep.
Oh.
We were in the same spot for the Kennedy assassination, though.
That's right. With high-powered rifles behind that fucking fence. Dressed like hobos for a quick escape.
Damn right. Okay.
So, Jim,
We're at
I'm not
60
sure if I told you about this. One of the last interactions Christian and I had together was right after I ate that 100 milligram high-potency gummy that had the label, the packaging looked like a SWAT team for some reason, like a tactical team. And it had indeed blown my mind. And then he was talking about something in the Hateful Eight, and I was so high that I just couldn't even comprehend it. I had to check back in weeks later to be like, I finally understand what this means.
It's so funny, like the packaging and those things are just like so silly. You just think like, there's no way this is going to get me high. It's like the Rick and Morty, Wayne's World. There's like silly drawings on them. You're like, this is like gas station rhino pill level. Like, is this
Right.
really going to do anything to me? And then, yeah, it ends up doing something to you.
Don't sleep on the rhino pills.
Yeah.
When you get to be my age, the convenience of those being at the gas station is just...
It's like...
I just fucked around one time and took like 4 of them one night. Thought my heart was going to explode.
You're lucky you didn't Lamar Odom yourself. Because that's exactly what he did. He had a stroke.
Yeah, my heart, I could feel my heart beating like every beat, and it was freaking me out.
A few of those have been taken off the market because they have like the actual like Viagra ingredients in them, and they're just like labeled as like horny goat weed and stuff like that.
That's just a good cheat code to have. It's like, it's autopilot. Like if you have a couple drinks and like you're like, oh, I don't want to stay up late, I'm tired as hell. It's like, you know, take one of those and go on autopilot.
Yeah. Just have plenty of gauze and like burn ointment around for when you get the 2nd and 3rd degree burns on both your hands.
Safety first. Kansas gonna get any momentum. This is the time.
My dog loves just going under the bed, and I can just hear her doing things that I know she shouldn't be doing. It's just like, I know you're doing something.
Probably in the middle of the bed, we're like, can you stretch far enough this way or this way?
Oh, yeah. Like, I can actively hear her chewing on something. That's how I definitely know I don't want to do your Korean food ASMR thing. Because even this disgusts me and angers me.
Oh, yeah, Christian, I was telling Chase we should do a mukbang.
Oh, yeah. Why not? I am pro mukbang.
For one of our film reviews, we should just like both go to like Burger King or McDonald's or something, just get a whole bunch of food and like turn it into a mukbang food like movie review. We should do that. We should do that and review Chef.
Ooh, that'd be a good. That's layered. I like that idea.
The Favreau flick.
Yeah, and I'd have my mouth like right here next to the mic, just eating the whole time.
I like that movie because I'm pro John Leguizamo in everything. He just makes things better.
He does.
Unless it's the original Spawn movie where he just makes them weird.
He made The Happening better.
Yeah, that is 100% correct. Happening, excellent.
Is there another injury?
A friend just texted me and said he doesn't like this whole momentum shift, and I got to agree with him here.
I'm just glad we're in the 4th quarter.
I did not know KJ looked like that. Like when they showed his picture, I don't know what I expected his face to look like, but he's just like, I don't know.
I love the I don't know if their photoshops are real, but him in like a wife beater and wave cap with like a cigarette dangling off of his lip.
Yeah, yeah,
He's got big like Black Snake Moan energy.
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. He's got like deep eye bags. Like he just looks, he looks with the shits.
I love that man. I love him. He might end up being one of my top 5 Razorback football players of all time.
That's in play. I like that. It's respect.
Number 1, D-Mac. I see your. I got your wood right here.
Yeah, D-Mac, like growing up, like I loved Arkansas as well. Like I don't know how I didn't end up an Arkansas fan, just because McFadden was one of like my top 5 collegiate players of all time. Like I loved him. When I got into like sports trading cards really heavy, like in the early 2000s, like he was on the cover of every single one for the Raiders. Like I was just in love with McFadden. Him and Michael Bush, I love them both together. Like,
yeah.
The largest bet I ever placed. Someone asked in our gambling group me, "What is the largest bet you ever placed?" And it was the Texas Bowl, 2014. Arkansas -7 versus Texas, and they won 31-7. Brandon Allen cashed it in.
I think it was
Texas,
like the fourth
Texas
quarter
sucked that year.
Dude, it was the fourth quarter before they even crossed like the 50. I think. Like yeah.
Tyrone Swoops or whatever his name was, quarterback. Like it was just such a sure thing that Arkansas was gonna hammer them.
Mine was Nebraska, Iowa last year, and it didn't cash.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what my largest sports bet ever was. I know what my largest horse bets were. Some of them good, some of them bad.
You could do one of those like 5,000 to win 25. Like Josh Allen completes a singular pass in the game.
Right. When you're playing with those sort of totals, like that sort of just eating that sort of chalk makes sense because you're still like getting that much money back. Hell yeah, but it's still just butthole puckering, absolutely butthole puckering to do.
Well, like on the off chance he gets hurt, like first play.
Right.
They would definitely refund. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. If it's one completion and he gets hurt on the first drive, recently it seems like the major sports books have been refunding.
I just talked about this with Uncle Rico on his show. We're both sick of that. What do you guys think about the refunds, like sports books? Because in particular over this weekend, I saw people like begging and like saying they deserved refunds. I don't like that.
No, it's a gambling participation trophy. You shouldn't get one.
It's exactly. It is gambling. Like when you, especially if you're doing props, it is gambling.
If I bet a Kentucky Derby horse racing future now on a horse, and the horse doesn't actually make it to the Kentucky Derby, I don't get a refund on that shit. Like, it's I don't know. Yeah, there we go. It's coming back. That's gonna be a hold, I bet.
I'm indifferent because I feel like if it's like the first drive of the game, it's
so
one of those things.
If it's for like one of those promo plays like that where it's like he has to complete one pass or something like that, then I'm fine with it. But when people are just like, oh, like Josh Allen was over under 1.5 touchdown passes and he gets hurt after like throwing one,
right.
No, don't refund it.
Yeah. And I'm fair. I'm fine with that. I think that's totally acceptable. Like I'll gladly accept. I'm not going to take the money that I get refunded and like throw it away. It's like, well, yeah, I'm grateful I'm getting that money back, but ultimately, do I jive with it? Not really.
Right. Man, we've been like way behind the chains a few times. 6 for 50. How does Kansas only have one penalty for 9 yards?
It's impressive.
Football.
I just got rid of it. Okay. Stay in bounds. Yes. Keep this clock running.
Whoa. How did he get that off?
I was worried he was going to fumble it.
That's Hunter Henry's little brother.
Yeah, that's right.
Hudson. There's an Arkansas-bred racehorse named Hunter Henry. He was all right. That's how you know you made it as an Arkansas athlete, when you have an Arkansas-bred racehorse named after you. Because there's been like a bumper pool. There's been a Hunter Henry.
Has there been a Chase yet?
Not yet.
It's coming.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to name it Chase Dreams with a Z at the end.
I like it.
Good punt.
Does Kansas still beat Duke if they play today?
Like, if they played today?
If they played today.
Duke.
I don't know.
I think Duke kicks their ass if they play today.
I think so, too. Daniels just hasn't been the same since his injury.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
'Cause, I mean,
also on Duke.
When they played Duke, it was right at the beginning of that Duke head coach's tenure. Like, they were still, like, figuring stuff out. Like, they looked like a well-oiled machine playing against UCF today.
Yeah, absolutely. Early in the year, I think it was late September, that game was played.
I love that Duke team.
I really slept on them. I shamed my buddies who are diehard Pitt fans. I'm like, how did you let Duke like come back and almost beat you? But like the more I looked into the actual roster and like the more I started watching and tuning into some of their games, I'm like, yeah, Duke's actually not bad this year. Like
A
they're
super quiet 8-4.
Yeah, right.
They were one of the teams that I was irrationally high on. Oh,
They were in your home.
Yeah, my group home for unloved college football teams.
Dude.
Which me and Fresno State have had our May-December kind of relationship. We run hot and cold.
Same in North Texas, although you're
Same.
out on them now.
Yeah, now that they fired Seth Luttrell, I'm out.
And now that the 29-year-old quarterback transferred, I'm done.
Listen, if you want to win games, you follow that Chris Winkie mold and get a 36-year-old man to play quarterback.
Did you guys see that Oregon tight end could go for 9 seasons?
Yeah. Just injury, out for the season, COVID
The
year,
COVID,
out for
yeah.
the season. Like,
9 years of college football is insane.
I want more like people who are like longshoremen for a decade, coming back and getting their 4 years.
That's what that's just like what the North Texas guy did. Was played in the minors for baseball and then decided to come play football.
No, I want him working a blue-collar job. If you didn't have the threat of being crushed to death at your job, then I don't want it.
Then you know that they can handle risk.
True. They plays for keeps. Christian, did you see the guy get hit so hard he threw up earlier?
yeah, I fucking saw that. That's like the hit. That's got to be the hit of the year, like up there. Like that's unbelievable.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
I've only seen it 3 times now. It was that Cal Maryland game some years back. Grayson McCall last year.
Yeah.
The best one about the Grayson McCall hit was like they had like a janitor come and put wood chips on it. Like there was a timeout so the janitor could come and put wood chips on it.
Like that sand in high school, that pink weird sand that they
Yeah.
would up.
This smells like your mom's fancy Christmas soaps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stuff makes me gag.
Because
The
it
game
never
really
did
slowed
quite enough
down.
to cover the vomit smell. It always just smelled like vomit and your mom's Christmas soaps all at the same time.
Yep.
Okay,
It's like they
have you
put
guys seen the
Febreze
Elvis
down, it's
movie?
like- What?
They're showing the Elvis statue. Have you guys seen the Elvis movie?
I did not.
I watched like 20 minutes and it was so fast. It just kept moving. I was like, I'm going to have an aneurysm. I can't keep watching this.
It's so fucking weird. And like I couldn't focus on anything Tom Hanks was saying because every time he would like pop on the screen, I'd just be like, fat suit. Fat suit.
It was the director's first name, Baz Luhrmann.
Yeah.
I like The Great Gatsby a lot. Like, I like the way that he directs, but this one, there just was no time to like just breathe with the scene. Like, it was just sort of so jumpy and fast. I'm like, I can't watch this. Like, I'm gonna freak the hell out. So
I mean, the music was good, but still at the same time, I go to movies for more than music at this point. I didn't go anywhere for this. I watched this at home, probably touching my balls while I was watching it.
I think I've only seen one movie in theaters this year. And that was Nope. That was Nope.
I haven't seen a movie in theaters for probably 3 years, and it was the new Mary Poppins with my daughter.
I should go to Avatar while it's in theaters.
You should do it.
That's the one I would go see in theaters.
Yeah.
I saw Nope. I saw the new Batman, and I think that's it.
Did you see Top Gun?
I didn't. I have yet to see Top Gun.
Same here. Yeah. And you know what? I'm not going to fucking download Paramount Plus so I can watch it.
No, I'm not getting Paramount Plus.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of streaming services.
The only new one, the newest one I ever got was Peacock. That was for the USFL.
I swear to God, I swear to Christ Almighty, that big cable is behind cutting the cord so that we all realize how awful it is having so many streaming services.
Streaming services are going to fuck around and somehow become collectively more expensive than cable. Like that was the big thing at the beginning where it was like, oh my gosh, like cable is so insanely expensive. I don't even watch these channels. But now these things just keep adding up. And it's like, Jesus Christ, I might as well just get cable at this point.
Right.
Like, the issue is now, even if you get cable, there's so many exclusives for the streaming services that if you ever want to watch them, you have to get them too.
People that love The Office are going to pay for, I forget what that's on exclusive now. It might be Peacock.
I think it's Peacock. Yeah.
Oh, it's not going to be on Comedy Central every hour of the day?
Yeah.
I mean, it still might be on Comedy Central all the time, all day, every day. But it's also on Peacock.
You know what movie I was thinking about today, like an old Comedy Central movie, was Juwanna Man. Did you ever see that?
Oh, God, yeah.
So good. So good.
So far, Zoolander's been making the run on like TikTok again. They're making references and things like that.
Yeah. I actually just watched, it was 2 or 3 days ago with my girlfriend. We watched Zoolander, and it still holds up so dang well.
It's very funny.
It's so funny. It's so good.
There was a made for TV Comedy Central movie that I gotta think you didn't see because I was in 9th grade, which means you guys were fetuses. Called Porn and Fried Chicken. And the only line I remember from it is like someone being interviewed and the guy saying, "You see, because fried chicken is delicious, and porn is video of people having sex with each other." It's the only thing I remember from it. It's such a great throwaway line.
That is really good. I like that.
We're in the single digits, boys. We're at 9 minutes.
KJ.
All I've been doing recently is when I come home, when I'm editing stuff that I don't need sound for, I've been throwing on the entire series of Aqua Teen Hunger Force and just going through that.
That is such a good, like, mind-numbing watch for, like, if you're, like, high or inebriated, especially, it's like, I don't care to understand what's going on. Like, this is just wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
We might do that after football on Saturday, Chase. I told you my buddy was coming. We might get high as hell. We might, like, after the football games, we might get high and watch, like, Adult Swim shows.
That works.
I'm torn between Aqua Teen and maybe Squidbillies.
I was literally just gonna say, yeah, you could also probably watch Squidbillies because they just seemed in
same
a gym.
Creators, by the way, same writers.
Yeah,
Squidbillies is the reality show about the Tulane football team, right?
Yes, and they've got like some episodes about Georgia.
That's right. Early. Yeah, dude, I used to love Squidbillies. Black Jesus, also underrated.
Also great.
Sure.
R.I.P. John Witherspoon. We miss you every day. Bang! Bang, 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 bang.
That's why we're not getting a new season of the Boondocks.
Yeah. I've been looking for Uncle Ruckus sound drops to use in my podcast, but that is just like, that's a dicey proposition if I fuck up
you're never going to find like an appropriate one.
Right. I was looking. There's a horse named Mr. Ruckus. I've been looking for the Uncle Ruckus, no relation.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if this is a good thing to admit or bad thing, but my dad loves Uncle Ruckus so much.
He is very funny.
Uncle Ruckus is hilarious.
When you realize who he is, like the actor who does the voice, it makes it even funnier.
It does.
To me. Because he's what? Stevie's dad from Malcolm in the Middle. Like
Yup.
the very nerdy black guy. I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore.
It's whatever. It's not even important. In fact, it's not important. I'm going to play my last ad just because we're already in the fourth quarter and need something to do. Last ad coming up. Last commercial. After a nice, long, sweaty day of fucking horses and jerking off cows, sometimes you just need a lady in your life. And then you head over to your bar. There ain't no bitches in there. You just got to say to yourself, where the fuck are these ladies at? I know exactly where they're at, baby. You don't have to be lonely. HalfHarmersOnly.com. City folk just don't understand. Really don't. They really don't understand.
They don't. So good.
That's our fourth and final ad for the bowl game, for the bowl extravaganza. Christian, I was trying to go through all the movies I went and saw this year. I might be able to get like a top 5 put together. I might be able to get a top 5.
You could do a top 4 too. We can always do a 4.
Do you think we should save it for like Oscar season, like for like the week before the Oscars?
That's true. We could do that as well. We could do both. We could do that and do like a. We could maybe try to like once they start releasing like preeminent Oscar favorites, because normally they have those on streaming services. We could maybe like run through a couple.
We'll definitely.
Yeah,
we could start running through those.
I don't know. That's a good question. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I guess maybe for the next one, maybe for this upcoming one, we'll just do a regular movie and we'll let the idea fester.
Number 1 movie of 2022, Minions: Rise of Gru.
I have not seen the original Minions.
I haven't seen any Minions movie. Number 2, Buzz Lightyear, but just the lesbian kissing scene. That last 10 seconds, just that part of it. That's my number 2. Number 3 is Lila Crocodile. Right there. Boom. And number 4 is Amsterdam, but only the controversy surrounding the director.
I heard that sucked, but like I wanted that to be
I heard
good.
It was not good.
Like, yeah.
And number 5 is the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sorry, number 5 is actually the new Halloween movie.
Yeah, both. I mean, the new Halloween movie was such hot garbage, but I heard such bad things about the Chainsaw one. I wouldn't surprise me if it was better.
I heard it was really bad.
I heard that that Brad Pitt movie was good. What's it called?
Bullet Train?
Yeah, I heard that was solid.
I need to see it.
Yeah, I heard that was solid.
Kansas they're chugging along. Chugging along. I need like one more touchdown. Holy shit.
For the over.
Yeah, I need one more touchdown for my over.
The over.
Oh, I need to see. Should we see that Kurt Warner documentary, like biopic?
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Did you actually watch the whole thing?
I did.
Oh my god. Hey, Christian, I found my next movie. We're gonna do the Kurt Warner biopic for my next movie that we're gonna watch.
Please don't put me through such fuckery.
No.
If you were ever in your life sexually attracted to Anna Paquin, get ready to never be sexually attracted to Anna Paquin again. After she played Kurt Warner's wife. I think that was her.
I believe. I didn't see the Kevin James one either. Sean Payton, Kevin James.
Did that actually come out this year?
Yeah.
I that breezed right past me.
Indeed, she was Brenda Warner in American Underdog. undid all the boner inducement that she created in the 25th hour.
That's impressive. Let the clock run, but also score a touchdown because I want one more touchdown.
I have this weird feeling that Kansas is going to sneak into it. They're going to score a touchdown, then they're going to have
Live
a chance
odds,
to tie it
Kansas
up.
plus 8.5.
What was it?
8.5. Live spread. They don't have the total up anymore.
This goes to overtime and they score 200 points.
Oh, Christian, I have the perfect thing for April Fool's Day. We should just watch a porno.
That would be really good. We could say we're gonna watch. We could say we're gonna watch the 10 Commandments, and then it'll just be like back.
That'll be perfect.
Yeah,
And then we'll just censor it like I normally do, where you can't see anything anyway.
yeah, that's fine. I'm.
We get copyright. It's like every other fucking movie we get copyright blocked on YouTube.
I wish we somehow knew like when that will or won't happen. Like,
Yeah, because it seems very arbitrary which movies we do and don't.
It's a Wonderful Life. I mean, that's available literally everywhere. So I was surprised that they fucking took that.
The Jimmy Stewart estate isn't going to let you just freeload using his work.
Jimmy Stewart, the most decorated actor in history for the military. He has like 1 billion medals.
Bomber pilot, saw some of the worst combat over Europe. Had crazy PTSD whenever they were recording It's a Wonderful Life, or filming it, I guess.
Is that true?
Yeah, oh yeah, he was like working through some stuff. That's how, I mean, people point to that as being like the reason why that has such like staying power, because he was in it, you know? It was his first thing back from World War II.
He's actually playing the role of like I'm on the bridge at this point.
Yeah.
That's tough.
So I mean, since I am a father, it means that I do nothing but watch World War II documentaries and prepare for a World War II quiz show that will never come.
That is what
Eventually will, though, and you'll be ready.
That's what happens. You mature and you just love World War II as a father. It's the rite of passage.
Which, by the way, you know, because I've watched so many World War II things, which means I get like referred to a lot of just like Nazi behind the scenes things on like Hulu and shit.
Yeah.
You know, they're like making those and showing those on like Lifetime now.
That's hilarious. The Lifetime Nazi movie.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Hallmark Nazi movie for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh.
So must love Santa, it's must love Adolf. Oh, where were you on that, Luke Grimm? Get on your BMX bike and chase that down.
The Nazi coming back after the war, returning to his hometown. The woman that was kind of like hiding all the Jews was
And they realize that Santa has been their landlord the entire time. My mother-in-law fucking loves those movies. Not the Nazi ones, the regular ones. But...
Third and 10, run the draw. Okay.
My favorite thing about my mother-in-law is like I couldn't be told that she was like coming to town, but I could open the fridge and know that she's here because she has what I call the travel ham, where like she just bought a ham and like cut up a bunch of like cubes and slices and brought a gigantic Tupperware container with her. I like to imagine that when she leaves, she doesn't go home. She's just migrated to more ham-rich plains.
She's always just traveling, leaving ham as she goes.
Dude, she will go to like the local like Sam's or Kroger because the ground beef prices are lower here than at home, and like stock up and take it back. It's insane.
Oh,
that sucks.
Oh my god.
That was close.
I don't think this game's going over.
I don't think it's going over. I should have bet that
UNC
under, dude. I should have bet that under.
UNC's down from 13.5 to 8.5 already. Beginning of the second quarter.
Well, we both saw that coming.
Well, so I just saw North Carolina and Oregon are tied 7-7.
It's the end of the first quarter. That total is coming down.
Should I take Texas Tech in the 4.5?
That's what I did.
I kind of like it, yeah.
That's what I did.
Texas Tech has like probably failed me maybe the most this year of like any team. The TCU game especially, like I was preying on TCU's downfall so many consecutive weeks with Eric and everyone else, like just trying to get it right, and TCU just continued to punish.
I guess my 3-team round robin parlay or parlay plays are about to start, was like Texas Tech money line, Syracuse money line, Oklahoma, Florida State under 65.5, Washington money line, NC State money line, UCLA money line, Notre Dame money line, Wyoming money line, Tennessee money line. So a couple of those games are getting ready to go off.
Yeah, you're starting it off tonight with Texas Tech.
Let's go Texas Tech. So I say yes, they get the 4.5.
I actually need to lock that in.
Jesus. The NFL and NBA viewership numbers from the Christmas games are in. Dolphins Packers 25.9 mil. Broncos Rams 22.5 mil. Bucks Cardinals 17 mil. The NBA highest one was Lakers Mavericks at 4.3 mil.
Whew. The NBA is trash, man. I really just don't care for it at all.
NBA bad. NFL good.
Agree.
And only that, what's funny is it was a Lakers Mavericks with a just terrible Lakers team. Just awful Lakers team.
Keyshawn Boot. What was your biggest bet of a bowl season? The game. What game would you say?
I'm going to say it's coming up, and it's going to be the first half under in the TCU Michigan game, and the second half over in the TCU Michigan game.
For me, it's probably a combination. It's probably the Washington Texas game, and then I have a bunch of bets in the UCLA game where I took UCLA like -3.5 first half, their team totals, stuff like that. Blah blah blah.
You're
blah,
just
blah.
they're going to murder. They're going to murder Pittsburgh so bad. Is what you're betting.
Yeah, I just think they're just going to destroy Pitt.
Okay, that's fair. I think mine is Washington plus 6.5, which has now come down to I think Washington plus 3. I like them at that number a lot. I like Washington this year. I mean, they're a really fun team.
Yeah, I thought Washington was a great play in that game.
I think so too. Like, did you see how many defensive players for Texas are opting out?
Yeah.
Right?
Not to mention both their first and second string running back.
That's the thing that sucks is these start looking like spring games. Like Wisconsin, Oklahoma State was basically a spring game.
Right.
Yeah, no quarterbacks. Even like one of the coaches isn't going to be coaching there.
Yeah.
Well, he's staying, but he's not head coach, right?
Yeah. Who you talking about, Leonard?
Yeah, like he coached for Wisconsin this game. He's staying, right?
No, Leonard's out.
Ooh.
Leonard is leaving.
Ooh.
Or no, he's staying. Never mind.
I thought he was staying, yeah.
Yeah. There was he originally wasn't. There was a waffling that was going on.
See, all that's going to happen now is he's going to be Barry Alvarez's mole in the program.
We don't
clean
need
house.
We don't need that. I think at some point he will become head coach just because he's like just the Badger of all time. Like I think I don't know when it's going to happen. Maybe when Fickle's reign's done. But the Packers would love to get a guy like Leonard on their staff. I think it was the number one. It was the number one guy on their pick list for defensive coordinator.
Right.
But,
Thank you, Arkansas, for just running this clock out.
you said about Scott Frost like being drunk and like screwing up recruitment. There was something with Paul Chris where like Nick Evers, the transfer from Oklahoma that came to Wisconsin, like he like grew up in Wisconsin. His parents went to Wisconsin. His grandpa played at Wisconsin, and like he wanted to play there. And Chris never even like did a visit. It's like, dude, what the fuck are we doing? Like how
it doesn't even take any effort.
Yeah, like how do you miss these like these like especially with the alumni, when there's that much alumni in your family, like how can you possibly miss that?
Right.
Ugh.
Like you could text that dude like WYD. He'd be like, I commit right now. You up? I commit.
Fickle has done a good job thus far with the quarterback room. That's been one of the better emphasis of his current reign. But people want to play for Fickle. I'm excited.
I don't understand how quarterbacks who wanted to air it out and just be offensive explosions didn't want to play in that dynamic Paul Chryst offense. Always will be a mystery to me.
Oh God, I've been through so much pain.
The Graham Mertz offensive explosion.
I am so I mean, I wish him nothing but the best in Florida, but like that just feels like a big catch. Feels like a massacre.
Who did Iowa get? Didn't they get some quarterback?
McNamara.
Yeah, from
That's right, they got
Michigan.
They got Cade.
I would have been fine with I wanted for Wisconsin, I was like, I'll take Leopold, I'll take Dave Aranda. I'll like I was fine with so many people, and then it was like, oh Jesus Christ, Luke Fickle, like yeah,
like the best option, yeah.
I like honest to go, I was like, I was like at a wedding, like drunk. I'm like, oh, Dave Aranda, like him or Leopold, this is wonderful. Like, yeah, no.
Ohio State letting Fickle walk to hire Ryan Day might have been one of their worst decisions.
I agree, because Ryan Day has really red cheeks and he looks weird.
That beard he can grow though, Black Beauty, as I call it. Jesus Christ.
I saw Fox Sports. Their Heisman favorite was Dion's son. But like, if they win 5 or 6 games, it's like virtually impossible for him to be even like in the ceremony. Like, how would that even work?
Right. You have to have like a Robert Griffin the third year to overcome that amount of losses that they'll.
And even then, they still won like 7 or 8 games.
I was gonna say, I thought they won like 8 games.
Yeah, I mean they won.
Colorado might like their best hope for Colorado is making a bowl game.
Yeah, is 6 in a bowl game. And they're I mean, it's a tough schedule as you've seen. So
I'm interested to see if Ed Reed ends up doing pretty much the exact same thing with him taking the Bethune-Cookman job. Go to HBCU, make a job for a couple years. Yeah, take all the players with him. Dude, I'd play for fucking Ed Reed.
I would too.
I would also love to play. I'm tired. Like, I would love to fucking play under Ed Reed.
Don't ask me if I'm okay. I'm hurt, dog.
Tired, man.
Let's go get this. And I love the U Part 2 documentary when they're like, we were up like 20 at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, Ed Reed. Love Ed Reed.
What a guy.
Back when the Ravens had like legitimate killers on their teams.
Well, in fairness.
What are we doing here? What's going on?
He was down. But this is good for Jim.
This is good for Jim.
And thus, was it?
The issue is I needed a touchdown and to go for 2.
And therefore, a glorious day for the garage.
At least I hit the bets in the earlier game.
Yeah, he was down. A great day for Canada, and therefore the world.
He's down. I'll be up front. I don't like having to root against Dion.
Yeah.
Me neither.
That's how it would have been if he'd gone to Auburn, like they were saying.
Yep.
My world would have been in fucking shambles if he had gone to Auburn.
I didn't realize you were that big of a Dion fan.
Oh, dude, I love Dion. I used to have the poster. I bought it at the book fair. Was it? Water covers 75% of the earth. I cover the other 25 with Deion Sanders on it. Hell yes. I love Dion, man.
Kobe Bryant is down. That's all I'm going to say.
Headlines for the Liberty Bowl or February 2020?
I shed real man tears when Kobe and when Jose Fernandez died. I also cried because he was so young and was so good at baseball. But
Kobe left me with just terribly conflicted feelings. Like, I don't know, the fact, thinking of the moment where they knew that they were going to crash and he was there with his daughter and knew that there's absolutely nothing he could do, like that has to be just like the most. Ugh. It was cutting
like
onions near my face.
There's that cool picture of it's like two people on top of a windmill and it's like on fire and they're just like hugging and it's just like, it's like so high in the air, like,
Yeah.
God.
They're still reviewing this?
I love Ed Reed. I completely forgot how much I liked Ed Reed.
Him and R.I.P. Sean Taylor. I could watch the video of him lighting up the punter in the Pro Bowl on repeat.
All day.
I could watch that and the Andy Reid punt, pass, and kick competition on a loop all day, every
I
day.
love the Andy Reid. The 8th grader who ate all the other 8th graders.
Dude. Yeah, he's down.
Oh, it stands! Wow!
That's incredible. This game, dude, if this game gets fucky.
Yeah.
If this game gets fucky, get ready for some ultimate Chase pissed offness.
Kansas plus 8.5.
I'm in this weird state where, like, I'm still kind of numb from the Chad Morris era, but I'm also like, but I've started to believe again also. Like, I'm in that kind of gray.
You're in a dangerous spot.
Yeah. It could go either way. There's really no predicting how fucking insane I could go if we end up losing this game.
Oh, God,
somehow.
Kentucky's getting manhandled by Missouri.
Missouri's good this year at covering.
No matter what happens in this game, I have Arkansas basketball this year, and that's going to be my saving grace.
Okay, kids, you got a lot of ground to cover here to hit this over.
It's so crazy that, like, kids who went to my high school are now, like, in the NFL. Like, you know, McDonald's All-Americans playing for the Razorbacks and stuff. Like, it's just, like, not while
Your
I
high
was
school
there.
a hotbed for talent?
I'll tell you now, the class of 03 were just some extra regular motherfuckers.
Get there.
I just need a touchdown, go for 2, and make it. That's all I need.
I think you're going to get a touchdown, an extra point, an onside kick, a touchdown, a 2-point, and an overtime, probably.
I mean, if that happens.
Buckle in, folks. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, if that happens. Oh, no, maybe not.
That's not really good for clock management.
No, it's not.
With how many people we've lost on defense, the fact that we've gotten this much pressure and played this well in the secondary, pretty impressive, honestly.
Does it give you hope for next year?
It's dangerous, but yes.
Hope is a dangerous thing.
Oof. He's going to get the intentional grounding, I think.
I think he
all,
might.
all up in the tackle box. That was a quick flag, too. That wasn't like a let's talk about it, and then I'll throw the flag, intentional grounding. That was like a, you know what you did. And you meant to do it.
Oh, holding. They're giving him a holding.
That might actually be better for them than an intentional grounding.
Definitely is. Definitely is. Oh, Kansas, why did you punt that many punts ago? Oh, wow.
No laundry.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh my God. This is not. Oh my God.
Baby, we're alive.
Oh my God.
We're back, baby.
We did it. We did it.
My victory boner has subsided, but my
This
massive
hasn't gone
disappointment
anywhere.
boner-
It's still here, folks.
My victory boner subsided. My massive disappointed, boner starting to really fluff up a little bit. Here it comes. I hate Kansas's fight song because it just sounds like elephants should be walking in front of it. Like the circus is fucking coming to town. And there's
30
the
to
over.
38. I need 1 point to hit the over.
We can get a rouge.
1 point.
You just need to rouge it up, man.
Yeah, we just need we need Kansas to just kick it in the end zone, get that point.
We need a safety that they can't make their mind up on. And so they just say, yeah, we'll give you one. No one's really sure what happened. So you get 1 point. We kick off again.
Just give 1 point to each team.
That doesn't work in your favor. We need the pity point.
No, I mean that works. If you take 1 point for
Oh,
each
that's
team,
right.
it's
That's right. You're a total, not the side.
all the sides. I don't think sides plus 4.5. I don't like. That's whatever. I hope the Commanders lose every game by 30 for taking Heineke out and starting once again.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe the scrappiest NFL quarterback ever. He's just
I think Taylor Heineke is Ryan Fitzpatrick 2.0. That's my thought process.
Is he that like of a deep ball?
He can throw it. He could kind of bomb it.
Okay.
Oh my God!
You're ahead of me. This doesn't sound good.
Holy shit!
Final score 38-36 Arkansas.
Wait, how? Okay, they stopped the 2 point.
That's what
That would actually be the best case scenario for me.
And Chase, we certainly don't want Arkansas to lose here.
That's
Boy,
right.
did I not think this was going to be a sweat.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
You knew it all along.
I feel like you watching a Nebraska game right now.
It hurts.
And no feeling of safety. Shit going awry in the kicking game.
God. Oh my God.
Holy shit. fuck me.
Nobody knows the trouble Chase is seeing.
I'm gonna have to eat this cat food.
knows His sorrow.
Oh yeah, Christian, you knew that, right?
What? Oh yeah, I eat shit like that all the time.
Yeah, if Kansas wins, I have to eat this can of cat food.
I'm in.
Oh,
I have worms. I'll double it. I have worms in the fridge, baby night crawlers. I'll eat 2 worms. I'll eat 2 worms.
I like to imagine you just eating a very tiny little X-Man. A little Russian X-Man, like corn on the cob.
I wish Eric was
It's
back.
like poofing out of your hand.
Jalen Daniels.
I wish Eric was back for this.
He might drop back in. I saw his tweets. He was not, Uncle Rico was not happy with how this game was going.
You should pick that. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Oh my God, lay out, do something, do anything.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I want to eat this cat food. I don't want to eat this cat food more than I want to win my bet. So I'd rather Arkansas get a pick.
Yeah, I don't want to watch you eat cat food. I will, but I don't want to. But I will. Are you doing it on this stream if it happens?
Yeah, it'll be on this stream. And I'll just do something where I'll do it like this.
Do they have a timeout? What's going on here? 2 seconds. Get the ball off.
Oh wow, I can't believe they got the snap off. Did Arkansas
No, they got
call
delay game.
timeout?
They got a delay.
Is there
Woo!
a runoff? No. Is there? Is there a 10-second runoff for delay?
Doesn't look like it. Holy fuck, dude.
Luke fucking Grimm.
Luke fucking Grimm. Of course it's Luke Grimm.
It's looking grim for a lot of folks.
That's the over, though. That's the
Here's
over,
me.
though.
Here's me praying that Christian was right.
I have a way about me.
Please, Kabbalah Monster. Please. Oh my God. My best friend Kurt, he flew down from Chicago for Christmas. Got here, his girlfriend immediately tested positive for COVID. He's like just ended up watching this in a hotel room, losing his mind. Did they get the 2-point?
They did.
All right, 3 timeouts, 41 seconds. Let's go, KJ.
You just got to kick a field goal. Just kick a field
For
goal.
COVID sucks though. That's ass.
Didn't we
40
say this was going to happen? That there's going to be a second half point explosion?
We did say that. So now we're at 76 now. I'm gonna text Eric. Holy fuck, dude. God damn it.
That was not a fumble, dude.
I'm with you.
White cornerback getting smoked. Did I not say this shit was going to happen?
You did call this. 3 timeouts. 41 seconds. Drive of your life, Arkansas.
Fair catch. Okay.
Drive of the season. I'm going to be sick.
KJ's like Jayhawks, jaywalk, attempted homicide. I don't give no fucks. Razorbacks in regulation.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Jayhawk, jaywalk, Jay Baruchel. It don't matter.
Need the Newport.
Just run, KJ. Jesus Christ. Fucking God. Fuck.
Whew.
If we lose this game, go ahead. Let's go ahead and get the kickstart, the crowd funding set up for a new laptop for me for if y'all lose this game.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
All right, now use
Why
that
are we not
timeout.
calling a timeout?
This is when you use one of those.
Out of bounds. Okay, that's fine.
The good news is our kicker has a leg. Though his name
We're
be
going to need a
little,
big play, though. We're going to need a big play.
he be mighty. I have zero confidence that we would win this in overtime. Zero. Man, we picked a banger, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Better than last year, for sure.
Oh, dear Lord, Nevin.
Oh!
Don't.
Fucking throw that!
Nothing.
Okay, Jay.
That was weird.
They haven't thrown it all night. I mean, what? It's Hail Mary time at this point.
It's getting there.
See how far KJ can throw it. Either that or you quick out, and then that's so dicey.
Hail Mary. No, nope. They're just going for OT.
Lateral.
No pitchy woo-woos, please.
Pass. It's a pass back to KJ. What's going on?
I thought KJ was open, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a fucking illegal formation or some shit.
North Carolina, Oregon tied 14-14. Drake May throws a touchdown pass into triple coverage.
9.5 points now, given to North Carolina live.
I got him at like 14.5 during the
Yep.
week last week.
Hey, you got 2 seconds, Chase. Hail Mary. Two seconds.
From here to eternity.
I feel like Florida State's going to crush Oklahoma. End the year strong.
There's probably a second left.
I mean, 2 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's
the
all
last
just
play
down
of the
to
game
one
either
play.
way.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like throw it. You're not gonna run a 2-second play to get a quick out to get closer to throw it. Like this is it. We're gonna see how far KJ can throw the ball, which is far.
Or he's not. They're just gonna hand it off and hope for overtime. Oh my God, no! Oh, he's got more. They were ready. I didn't see all the Kansas players downfield.
I thought, okay, lateral coming potentially. Like, what's going on here? That was nuts.
I didn't see all the Kansas players downfield.
Yeah.
Confidence level of 0, Chase?
0.
Oh my God. I am worried.
Urge to kill is rising, boys.
Urge to die also rising.
Yeah, it would definitely be a murder-suicide situation.
Now I'm upset I didn't fuck it. Man, that's what the issue with live betting. Now I'm upset I didn't take Kansas at like plus 900.
Yeah, it's a shame.
At least if that's the case, then I eat cat food with money in my pocket.
That's a good point. Yeah. It's better than eating cat food without money in your pocket.
Here's a Japanese porn title to cheer you up. The Consumer Credit Company Receptionist. I saw that one. It's like, okay. The Liberty Bowl becomes a classic. How many OTs do you think we get?
All of them. Too many.
We're one already. One is too many.
Now, if Kansas gets the ball first, scores, and kicks an extra point, I would be willing to bet that if Arkansas scores after, they go for the 2.
Just to get it over with?
Yeah. What were the odds on game goes to penalties?
Oh, fuck. I don't even know. With us covering it, we should have bet that it goes to OT.
That's very us. It's very on brand for the gymnasium.
I love having sex, but I'd rather get some. All right.
So Arkansas gets the ball first?
Who's another like perennially? Is that how you say it? Perennially bad college football team, like Kansas is an example of one that you just like have to root for. Like, what is another perennially bad team that you like really, really pull for?
Vanderbilt.
Vandy's an obvious option, but like it doesn't quite
Nebraska?
hit like Kansas does. Nebraska.
Hey, they're the only team. Nebraska's the only Power 5 team since 2016 to not make a bowl game.
I'm not sure if you can say Northwestern because they have those couple years where they just blow up, you know?
Also,
Yeah.
I don't root for them.
Yeah.
Usually I'd say Oregon State. Like, they're generally
I
bad
was just gonna say, like, Oregon State has been bad. Like, they're, you know, that's a really good
mine is
example.
Cal for me.
Yeah. Yeah, you've flushed a
Yeah.
lot of hope on Cal.
Yeah, I put a lot of hope into Cal.
Nothing
Okay,
I
so
love.
Kansas gets the ball first.
Nothing I love more than betting on Cal to cover late night.
Oh my God. They're just picking us apart like I thought they were going to. Fucking Luke Grimm.
Luke Grimm. FanDuel.
Shouldn't he be like in the local county lockup for owning exotic snakes without a license?
You probably should.
UConn's another one.
That's Uncle Rico's.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened to him, but
Times are changing now that they got Diddley Poo Jr. coaching.
We got
Jim
more in
Moore
the bowl
Jr.
game, though.
That bowl game was terrible. That was
was
one
bad.
of the worst games.
It was really bad.
You remember when we thought that UConn could win that because it just meant more?
Right? Because it was their
it
Super
was
Bowl.
their Super Bowl. It was one of the few teams. Kansas is another example. It's their Super Bowl.
Okay. Come on.
If we can hold them to a field goal, I have hope. Otherwise, I have no hope. Dude,
Trying to
his
think.
last name was Crook? That looks dope on a jersey.
That did look dope. I saw that.
Did I watch a worse bowl game than Marshall UConn this year? Fresno State, Washington State was pretty bad.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, Fresno State just kind of dropped the hammer, didn't they?
Yeah.
Stop him. Stop him. Okay. 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 Whew. That one put my nuts in my throat for a little bit.
Is there any memorable, like, has anyone ever kicked a field goal in this spot? Has that ever happened?
Kicked a field goal?
Like, yeah, in this spot right here.
They do a lot of the time.
But in like a very high profile spot.
Maybe not in like a high stakes environment like this.
No higher stakes than the Libibity Bowl.
Oh, he's running it. Oh my god. And some dipshit was blocking the camera.
I know. I was like, what's
Someone
going on?
wearing a Razorback cape
Yeah.
with the hood.
We're at 82 already, so we hit every over. You might get to 100, Chase.
Yeah. We're gonna fumble. That's what's gonna happen.
Dude, you are like me.
Oh my god.
You're reminding me a lot of me.
Can I retroactively say I was too sick to do this stream?
Yeah, I'll take it down, repost it with a giant like censored bar where you're at the whole time. Hey, okay. Who the fuck's injured now?
Goal line fumble, inbound. Initiate fuck my life protocol.
Oh, Christ. St. John's getting beat by Xavier by 14.
Not good. Not good.
Not good, Bob.
I bet that one. Not good.
Yeah, I was between that and Texas Tech, and I didn't take either of them. I just had Ole Miss.
St. John's is in my group home for unloved college basketball teams.
Okay.
I was all over the Johnnies last year, man.
They're a fun team. All right. Okay.
Oh, baby!
Okay.
Whoo!
Go for two. Go for two.
Go for
please.
two. Go for
two.
two.
If
End
they
it
go
here.
if they go for two, Jim, since there's a little lag for Chase, we have to remain.
Yes,
composed.
we'll remain calm. I will.
Composed.
You go for two because your defense isn't stopping anything. This is a way for you to play defense on offense and just put the game away.
Ooh, Texas Tech up 6-0.
Hate that call, Chase.
I do.
Hey, it's the highest scoring game in Liberty Bowl history now.
The 7th oldest bowl game too, so it's a little bit surprising.
I'm sure the first like 5 or 6 of them were like 3-0.
Yeah. Texas Tech in the air raid formation with the pirate ship emoji. That is very cool.
UNC up 21-14 at the half.
The real Bo Nix is showing up.
What's his stats? What's his stat line?
Bo Nix has so many haters. It's honestly hilarious.
9 for 11.
Read the room.
0
9-11.
touchdowns and a pick.
9-11. He took down Building 8.
9-11 for 88 yards and a pick.
Yeah, okay, that's very Bo Nix.
Marquise Irving, however, is 5 rushes for 107 yards and 2 touchdowns. Drake May is 10 for 18, 129 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Jesus Christ.
I like Drake May. I really do.
I do too.
It would not surprise me if he ended up having a better career than like Bryce Young or
Will Levis.
Yeah, Will Levis. If there's one Will Levis hater left on earth, it is me.
We're a pack of 2, my man.
Yeah.
We're a pack of 4 because I know
Yeah.
Eric hates him and I don't like him either.
I don't get it. If you were a GM with your job on the line, would you go with Levis or AR-15?
AR-15.
Pass. None of them.
If I had to pick between those two, I mean, it's Bryce Young out of all of them, just because
Right, of course, yeah.
people won't harm me. Like, I don't think he'll be fantastic, but no one will brick you for picking Bryce Young.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you okay, Jay?
KJ!
We have to go for 2.
Another fucking injured player. They're dropping like flies, folks.
Like, when you look at KJ Jefferson's picture, he has big, like, high school assistant coach who teaches health kind of energy, you know?
Yes.
I can see that.
Because he's the one guy who could say penis with a straight face.
Ooh, that guy is not having a good time.
Yeah, what is going on there?
Oh, my God.
Get him a cart or something. What the fuck are we doing here?
Look at his, he got hit in the dick and it gave him the stanky legs. Look at that. My God.
God damn.
He was infected with baby giraffe disease. All right. Hide your emotions.
Yep.
Give me a Tebow jump pass.
Hey! That was hard. That was really hard. I hope you appreciate how difficult it was not to just cheer.
Yeah, because that looked like it was going to be fucking awful.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I did.
Nothing about that looked good.
What a play call.
Woo!
What a play call.
They wanted to run the Tebow jump pass, but
They did. They definitely did.
please stop them. I can't keep doing this.
I will keep my emotions in check. I promise you that.
I don't know if it's the stress of the game or all the Dayquil, but I've got my heart racing right now.
I picked the wrong day to run out of cigarettes. Because, man, am I going to want one after this game.
I don't know. I'm either going to shower cry or fall asleep watching the Razorbacks play LSU. That shower cry probably turns into sleeping in the shower, though, to be fair.
Been there. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Until
Yeah,
it goes
I was,
full.
yeah.
What's going on here, guys?
What are we doing?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's going way back to a hole.
Like, that was one of the easiest calls I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
One of the key elements of putting someone in the figure 4 leg lock is holding.
Right? You got to hold him there.
What's that dude's name? Pow?
It looked like it was Pooney.
Pooney.
I got my cat
Old
here.
Pooney.
I got my cat
Ole
here.
Miss scored, tied up 7-7.
Oh, shit.
I think whoever like the nutrition expert for Kansas is, like when they were coming up with a diet plan for 89, they were just like corn. Just corn.
Just give him corn.
Just keep feeding them corn.
Get that weight up.
What was that, a Kind bar? Better be some high fructose corn syrup in that shit. Holding.
What's the cat's name?
Jasper. She's a little baby. And by little baby, I mean she's like 3 years old.
That's what me and my girlfriend do. Just constantly call her cat a little baby, and it's like, nah, it was a grown fucking man. The Raiders bench the snake.
I have a different mustache now.
Shit.
Okay. It's all on the conversion.
$104. 104 points.
Yeah, you were right on the total.
It's only so long you can hide scrubs.
Rush to the line. How about it? Okay. I'm not okay.
Oh, fuck.
Depends what the flag is.
It's a big fucking hit. Like,
This is a big penalty. No.
It's going to be targeting, isn't it?
No fucking way if they say this.
It's going to be
Oh my
targeting.
god, that's what
Is it targeting? You can tell me.
yeah.
Yep, targeting. Which means they have to review it at least, so. Wow, the game coming down to a fucking penalty, huh?
Bet
What
What a,
a
back
shit.
sh- what a shit way to end it.
Fucking targeting.
Stop. What are you doing? That might be targeting.
He hit the ball.
And that's definitely not. That's such a fucking gimme call. I don't know, man. That's such
Like,
a wishy-washy call, but I know that's going to stand. Well, I have to
How
confirm
can you
it. I
make that
bet-
call on that spot on the field, though? You know what I mean?
I don't
like
know.
with the game on the line, he's literally thrusting for the fucking end zone, and you make a targeting call there. Especially when he hits him on the ball and the ball comes free. So it's not like he wasn't making a play on the ball.
Chase, I just retweeted something that, like, I agree with you. 3 year Letterman was like, if they call this targeting, I will go to jail.
I love that account.
I do too. Yeah, that shouldn't be targeting. The issue is I don't think it gets overturned.
Yeah. I don't know what the protocol is on that.
But he's falling. He has to dip his head down to
Like,
hit him.
there's no other way to go after the ball.
Or to stop the ball runner from going forward. Like, if you go high on him, he's just going to squeak.
My Kansas bet's alive no matter what, so give me the Arkansas win. Oh,
We take this.
okay. We will not let you know what the result is, Chase.
Dude.
Fucking bullshit.
Dude. And then our defense gets thinner because of this. Fuck this.
So does he have to sit out the first half of the first game of the season?
I guess so. That's a motherfucker.
Kansas is not going to get this.
No.
They won't.
I'm hoping this is a ball don't lie situation.
If I
Is
know
Jason
anything about
Bean in?
God and how God
What was
works,
that?
Is Jason Bean in? Do they have two quarterbacks on the field right now?
Oh, they might have Bean in there. Bean! Go fuck yourself. Okay.
Shouldn't it just be half the distance from where the try occurred? Like we're putting this on the 1 inch line for real?
Because I think it's 15 yards from the spot of the foul. So they're doing half the distance from the spot of the foul.
Oh,
I guess.
whatever. Oh my god.
You're not really going that much further, I guess.
I hate everything and everyone right now. That could change, but I do. I like that they're taking the snap from shotgun. That's what pussies do. They did have Bean on the field. Yeah, you know what's going to happen is they're about to run the fucking Philly special.
Oh, probably.
Because that's what everyone does.
It would not surprise me if a trick play is in play.
I'm as anti-Philly special for the 2-point conversion as I am anti-gritty.
Yeah, it's run its course already.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven, almighty of God and the world of the God of God.
This is not okay.
This is not okay. This is not great. What is the defender supposed to do in that situation? The guy was going for the ball first, and then the runner started going down. So I don't know. I don't know what you do there.
You keep the fucking flag in your pocket and you don't decide the game.
Now it's all 2-point conversions, baby.
That's just a referee inserting himself into the game and making himself.
Oh, I love that win. Fuck
That win
Texas.
was great. That Texas win was great.
Yeah. Is KJ's first read ever there? has
He's
KJ's
only got
first,
2, so
has KJ's first read ever been like, oh, yeah.
Oh my God. I'm worried that if Arkansas runs the Philly special, Chase might snap.
your worries are warranted.
They should be. I'd snap too. God, UConn is just crushing in basketball.
Did you see Killian Hayes knock out fucking Mo Wagner in this Pistons game?
No, I did not.
Dude, look, Eric quoted it. He got punched in the back of the head on the bench. He got slumped. Yeah, search Mo Wagner. Holy shit. Did not see that coming.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like, yeah, I guess that's a dirty play from Wagner. He's kind of asking for that, but Jesus Christ. Meow, 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 meow.
Oakley dokley, what we going on here?
Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders.
Okay, Arkansas, what do we got? It's the gritty special.
DOS gritty.
There we go.
That was beautiful.
Easy. Now we just need a fucking stop. Come on.
Just one. Texas Tech up 10-7, baby.
It's good to hear. We love that.
Get a stop.
This is where it ends.
This ends here. Oh, he's wide open. Oh my God! Thank you for sucking. Thank you for
We did it,
being a gigantic
boys!
piece of shit. Oh my Lord.
We got it! Woo!
So loud, on top of you, lubricated.
Oh my God.
Oh, just fucked.
What happened on the back end of that play? Like,
I really don't know. Just overthrow.
yeah.
How do you put the game in that kid's hands, by the way?
How do you not put the game in Jalen Daniels' hands?
Right. You deserve to lose for that.
Well, this is what happens when a guy is coming right down in your face.
Damn right. Thank you, Arkansas. Thank you, Chase, for being here for the full 4.5 hours. Thank you, Christian, for jumping on in the second half. Thank you, all of you, for watching. Oh, my God. We'll see you next bowl season, baby. Later. Bye, everybody.